on both. Still got a cough. Okay, today we're doing something a little different. I'm playing GameJam games. So last time I tried this, last year, I was playing games and streaming on TikTok as well, and TikTok did not like it. So um, yeah, we'll see how it goes this time. But classic TikTok shoving a bunch of random features in my face. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Well, I have a little queue thing set up. But for now, I will just be playing random games for a little bit, and then until people start adding their things in. Hive, welcome in. It's been so long. I feel like it's been so long. I'm just setting up a bunch of stuff. Live, no, not the ads. I thought I disabled pre-roll ads. Firaboo, welcome in, welcome in. I don't actually know. You're following me. I can't remember who you are because different name change. But hello. Oh, since last year. You were following me since last year. Interesting. From the last game jam, I imagine. Welcome in, Liv. Welcome in. I have pre-roll ads disabled. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, Liv. Athena, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. That's crazy. Welcome in, man. Thanks for sticking around. It's been a while. So yeah, 2026 Game Jam. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I didn't sleep it for like. I submitted my Game Jam at like 1 a.m. and the submissions closed at like 2, and then I couldn't sleep till like 3. I was like wired, and then I woke up early. I was just so tired. I couldn't stream. It's like you welcome in. How are you all doing? Ivy, welcome in, guys. How are you all doing? Hopefully I haven't broken the TTS, but I was trying to add in a paid TTS thing. And make it go through my normal TTS queue, and that was a bit of a pain in the ass. And it's just because the one I had currently set up, it wasn't actually in my queue, and so like I had to manually disable the other TTS so that it wasn't speaking over the paid TTS, you know. But yeah, anyway, so it took me a while to set that up. Apologies for that. But I need to edit my panels real quick and to actually turn this one off for a sec. Cool. Now essentially any cheer, any bits cheer will just give you a random AI message. You're so tired. I bet it's super early for you as well. But yeah, anyway, so I have a queue. So I think if we do, I haven't actually tested this yet. Commands. If we do this, that'll give a bunch of commands. And it should have add and queue. Although I don't know if I like that view. Actually, it's showing more commands than there actually is. Anyway, I think if we do add, should give you a link, a Google Forms link that you can then use to add to your queue. Welcome in. I changed my TikTok profile picture. I see. Who are we looking at? I can't actually tell who it is. It's so small. But how are we doing? And then we have queue as well, which should check. You can check the queue, essentially. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to play some games. This is just Game Jam submissions. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on here, there was an event, Game Maker's Toolkit, GMTK Game Jam, which you essentially had to make a game within 4 days. And the theme is given on the first day, as soon as it starts. This year's theme was Countdown. So you can interpret that however you want, you know. I did submit my own game just in time. It's called Clock Out Boss Fight Pending. I couldn't really think of a great name for it, to be honest. But yeah, check it out if you haven't. It's pretty fun. I should post it in my Discord, actually. I kind of forgot about that. It's pretty difficult. The first part is really unbalanced, but I didn't really have time or anyone to playtest it for me. So yeah, it's a little clunky, but it's essentially like a first part is like you got to try and break these boxes. If the boxes fall down here, it adds 10 seconds to the boss timer. And after 2 minutes, this ends and you move on to the boss phase. And it's a bullet hell where you have to survive for as long as the timer is. So if you do really badly in the first part, you have to survive for ages. It is doable. There's a leaderboard on it. And you can see I've put my own name in here. And yeah, I'm the only one who's beaten the boss so far, but I managed to beat him twice in a row. So it is doable. It is doable. We spent the first evening brainstorming, really studying on the second day and locked in our ideas. Nice. Yeah, I was doing it all solo. So for me, it was like wake up Thursday, which is the day it started. And just like while I'm doing my workout, I was just like going over the ideas, like what can I do with Countdown? What can I do with Countdown? And I was like, I kind of had some ideas, and I had like a shower, and I was like thinking about it with my coffee, and I was like, okay, let's try this out. Just brainstormed. Oh my God, Maddie, welcome in, welcome in. With the custom, oh yes, we have custom emotes on the channel now as well, which I'm very happy with. How are we doing, Maddie? Still up, I see. Yes. So like Mad Hatter from the new Descendants movie. Interesting. I haven't seen it. But anyway, this is my game. I might play it later. I want to try and get a crazy high score on it. I wanted to add in more scores for it, but yeah. But anyway, this is it. If you don't put a name in here, it comes up as anonymous. I should have put a placeholder that was like something. So you can see here, a few people have played and they're just all anonymous. Some people have put their names in. But if you want your name to be recognized, chuck it in here first. But yeah, anyway, I want to play other people's submissions today. I actually really like this idea. I'm kind of tempted to keep going with this game, like, because it's as it is right now, it's not the best. It's like it can definitely be improved in so many ways, but yeah, I think it has potential. I just need to polish it a bit more. The boss fight part is fun. The first part is not that fun for anyone who isn't me and knows exactly how it works. The melatonin is not melatonin, no, but I'm good. Let's go. I'm pretty happy with the music. Like sometimes in the game jams, I pick like a certain thing to like lock in on, and this time it was sort of like art and music because I've been sort of like just so unmotivated recently. So I want to use the game jam as an excuse to just like jump into it, you know? So yeah, that's it. Anyway, let's play some random submissions. So I think what I want to do until we start getting some cues. So it looks like no one's added to the... Oh, we have a response, do we? I can't actually tell what's going on with these responses. Did it not go to the sheet? We have to refresh Google Sheets. Why did it not add it? Oh, I added it to the bottom. That's hilarious. What? Why is it adding to the bottom? Okay, that's really annoying, I guess. Okay, Firabu, sorry, I didn't see your submission because my forms is a bit broken. So, yeah. Let's play your game. Sorry about that. I was looking at my queue and everything. I didn't see anything pop up. No worries, Hive, no worries. Hi, Chloe. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm so distracted right now. Lily, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I tried to set it all up, but I was a little bit slow on that. And my TTS was a bit broken, so I wanted to go live like an hour ago, but didn't. Okay, so this is Alle mein Echten. I don't know if I probably said that so wrong, but this is submitted by Manatee, which I don't know if it's a little group. It sounds like there was two of you. How are we going, Chloe? I did not get a mug with that on it. I got a mug that says Road. All my duckies. We have 5 at the moment. Cool. Okay. So what do we have? We have the same categories as last time: creativity, enjoyment, narrative, artwork, and audio. So let's go to the game and play. 31 people already. Nice. Okay, let's just make sure sound is coming out of the thing. No, under rare circumstances, the web build may have squeaky audio. Dude, my audio I had a really perfect loop on the boss fight, but when you play it on the browser version, it kind of stutters a second before it loops, and it's so sad. It's so sad. Looks like it says dad. It does on the right angle. If I have it like right there. It looks like I have a mug that says Dad. MP3, I was using WAV. Just a pure, raw, uncompressed versions. I only had 2 songs, so it wasn't that big. But that could probably be it, right? Okay, so audio. How come I might have to spend some time tomorrow to fix the submissions thing, but where's this color? Why is this dealer taking their piss? I've been standing here for 30 minutes. Song's a banger. Alright, cool. Now I can check that it's all been... I'm trying to have my queue set up in a way that I can actually pay attention to what is done and what isn't done. And we'll fix this properly in a second. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Let's do that. Do this. Beautiful. Cute. I still need to play the 10 games. I appreciate it. Don't stress yourself out. I know it's a bit annoying. But it's just their way of making sure that you can't get like a spam of bots like rating your game. It's like people have to come in and play. Don't work in WebGL. True. Yeah, that's a good point. From last year, I checked. Yeah, dude, now that I'm like talking to you more, your name is like, I am actually remembering seeing your name around. I can't believe it's been, that's crazy. The game with the tiger in the circus. Yo, dude, that's amazing. I can't believe, dude, can't believe you're back first try. That's amazing. Oh, they do that. I'm excited. Me too. Okay, anyway, let's get to it. You and your duckling, dude, this is amazing. My page is so, I had to put it in last minute. It's a benefit of having a team, right? You and your ducklings must make a harrowing journey to a different pond. Keep moving north and don't lose track of the ducklings along the way. Comment how many you managed to bring home. Okay. So we move with Wesad, sprint to shift, shift to sprint. Right click to stop, left click to stop, left click to go, left click to quack harder? Or is it right click to stop? I'm not sure how to read that. Oh, math calls your duck to follow you. Right click to stop. Are they supposed to be different? I think they're supposed to be different, right? It's wrong. Okay, it's not just me. Cool. All right, sweet. All right, let's play. Let's hopefully make sure the sound's working and then I'll full screen it. Looks like it is. Is it? Hello? Oh. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, I think everyone can hear that. Yo, this is cute. There was once a mother of 20 little ducks. They would happily... I missed that part, sorry. She would do a quack. Okay. And they would stop. Then she'd make another one to make them catch up. Then one autumn day, as the leaves made their fall, Mother Duck knew it was time to head north. Okay. Oh, right, I can move, right? As the ducks made their way to the new winter home. This is cute. I'm going to turn down a little bit. It's ear raping me a little bit, but there we go. The child would not listen no matter the call. Okay. Come to me, little duckling. That's such a cute little remote. Oh. Did he die? And got eaten, feathers and all. Yo, Carol, welcome in. How we doing? Nature is cruel. Thank God she had spares. She was now a mother of 1 duckling less. My duckling died. 19 remain. Oh God. How's the audio for you guys? Seems pretty loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Yo, welcome in, Dev Noelvid. I don't like ducklings. I've been chased by them. They can be pretty brutal sometimes. A stampede of them. This duck game is great. I played it yesterday as well. Hell yeah. I'm excited. What game is this? So if everyone doesn't know, I took part in the GMTK GameJam. So it's an event where you have to make a game in 4 days. and you submit it, and then there's other people's games on there. I think there's about 10,000, almost 11,000 entries. And so I'm just playing through other people's entries and just reviewing them and giving them a rating, because this sort of environment breeds such creative games, so it's really fun. Yeah, 3A with a duck sound ambience, it's a vibe. The mother duck chased me. Yeah, I remember I got swooped by an ibis one time, they're massive. Alright, so... where are we going? Some beautiful little lily over here. No, come to me, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Do I do anything with this flower? Welcome, Kradax, how we doing, man? Welcome in. What is this game? I can't remember the name of it. It was like in German, it was like 10 ducks or something. This is someone else's game submission in the GameJam. I envy so much those kids who, in those videos, who've done dozen ducklings following them. I know, it's so cute. I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? Alle mein Echten. Am I doing that right? Am I doing that right? Just get away from my ducklings, for real. I don't know if you have a queue or something. It is, command is exclamation mark add. I feel like I'm easily impressed. No, these graphics are beautiful, for real. I honestly don't know what my goal is. I might have missed something with chat popping up. Almost, go north. Okay, okay. The just keep moving plan was working, it seems. I'm sort of just spamming go. I don't want to leave. I don't want to see any ducks die. It's like when you're playing Pikmin and one of your little Pikmin dies. It's the most devastating thing you've ever seen. You're having PTSD. You did the audio and music? Dude, hell yeah. Gotta turn up for myself. Oh, I see why the audio's all funky. One sec. I see. Let me resolve this. It's on my own end. I've got the wrong audio output. There we go. Okay. I was getting the wrong audio during that. So now it might get quieter for me. No, louder. There we go. Cool. But sadly, wait, what did I miss? The ducks die? We saw it in the tutorial. It was so sad. But sadly, his PC is one of the one with audio is double the speed and pitch. Ah, I see. I see. I've like even missing in action. Yeah, I mean, I was so sick for like such a long time. For like a week. And then... oh no, get away from me! There's a bird coming. The tree canopy keeps me safe. Okay. Stay with me. I don't like this bird. Is he gone? I've been missing in action, yeah. And then as soon as I was better, the game jam started, and so I was like, I need to lock in. Birds. Little guys, come to me. I'm scared. Come. Yo, welcome in, Lumina. Sorry, I'm struggling to see the messages and play these games at the same time. You can do the TTS with exclamation mark TTS. It's going to be a bit easier for me to hear your messages that way. It's the same. What is that? What? I thought I'm in the canopy. 18. But I'm in the canopy. Is this not a canopy? It's just shadows. Guys, come to me. No! What is that? Okay, he survived. Oh my god, he's surviving. I don't know how that guy survived, but... oh. No! Okay, he survived again. Oh god. Why are these boulders trying to kill my little ducklings, man? No worries, Liz, I appreciate the likes. Oh god. Oh my god. Guys. Come to me. I think we gotta climb this. Come. I was about to say like, oh, what's the countdown theme? It's the ducklings dying, hey. Every time one dies, it counts down. Stop moving too fast. I'm panicking, man, I'm panicking. Okay, come on, come to me. Okay. Run. Guys, little man, come. Little man. Why is he so slow? I knew I shouldn't have fed him Happy Meals every day. Oh god. Oh god. trying to kill my little ducklings. Okay, he can climb, he can climb. He's a gamer. Come on. Come to me, come to me. Try exclamation mark TTS. I had to narrow it down because last time I did the game jam. I'm sorry, little man. You're on your own. Is that a car? Oh my god. Last time I did the game jam, there was like a lot of people in the chat, and so I knew TTS would get kind of crazy. And there was no restrictions on it, so... You couldn't... It is a bit fast. Is that because the CPU speeding it up? Is it frame rate dependent, maybe? Ads, no. Yeah, exclamation mark TTS. Is it not working on... Hang on, what have I done? I did break... I might have broken something. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem. Try TTS now. A 30-minute ad? There's no way it's 30 minutes. Yo, Declan, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the heart me as well. I appreciate you. Sorry if I miss your messages. You can't really pause games like this, so I got kind of locked in. Spider-Man. I want to see Spider-Man on Friday, I think. Okay. Car goes past. Car goes past. Oh! And we run. And we run. And we run. Guys. Oh no. Guys. Come. Oh no, we're so dead. Half of my ducks. Half of my ducks. Oh my god. They're ignoring the duck crossing sign, guys. What game is this? It looks so cute. This is, Alle Mein Eschen. There you go. Furibu was the, musician. I'm okay. Thank you, Declan. TTS still not working. Hang on. Let me see if I can resolve this. Oh, I see. Speaker bots connects. Okay, try it now. Sorry, Hive. I'm back from... How many did you save? I saved 10. Do I just drop?
You were good.
There we go. That one worked. So let me just turn that up a little bit. Oh, I'm falling. Oh no. Am I supposed to go down here? Is this the other pond? Half of them died. Or we could look at it more positively and say half of them lived. 3, 6... We're missing one. Stop. Where are you? Where is he? Oh no. I didn't tell him to stop. Okay, how many do we have here? 3, 6, 7. Oh god. What have I done?
Devon.
Yo, welcome in. Can't be on the live today. I'm finally ill. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did I just lose more? I think I might have lost more by trying to save one. My hubris. No, 9 remaining. One of them died. I don't know what happened. How many do we have here? 3, 6... Was that 9? No, this is 8. Guys, chill. Just stop moving for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop. Just chill. Where's the other one? I'm missing one. Can I? Come to me. I guess he's dead now. Should let the other one survive. Dead. He hasn't said 9 yet. Ringo, welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm very sorry. Let me just see if I can pop out the... Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for the gift, man. I appreciate you. I need to move the Twitch, the TikTok chat closer to the Twitch one, because it's in a position where I can't really see it while playing these games. So, yo, thank you for the gift again, Ollie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Welcome in. If you can, get Twitch, because I'll see your messages easier on Twitch. I think just the nature of these streams means I'm going to be like struggling a little bit. You feel like shit? I'm so sorry to hear that, Ringo. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the 10 roses, the finger heart, and the 2 good jobs, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's just save this. I think we lost another one. Oh, there he is. I'm a fool. I should have just left him for dead to begin with. I see that. Don't worry. I'm telling people on TikTok that I'm probably not going to see their messages as easily. No worries, Ollie. Get your homework done for sure. A little nest. Homework is more important than Twitch streams. And Mama Duck made her way to the pond, and with some children missing, but still some around. At least 9
Do
around.
that homework.
Thanks, Ollie. I appreciate you, man. Is there a queue? Yeah. So exclamation mark add to yeah, so exclamation mark add. There's the link for the forms, and then you can see it with the queue. The queue's a little messed up. I'll fix it tomorrow, but it should pop up in the queue. For me, where is that popping up? Why is that hidden by this? Okay, I'm gonna dock that chat. Okay, so next in the queue is let me grab that link. Right on time, it looks like. Oh, actually, no, sorry. We've got to rate this game first. My bad. We got 12 duck people. Is 9? How good is 9? Is there a leaderboard I can see?
I got fast thumbs.
Welcome in, Jazzy. How we doing? I want to be light pink now. Nice. When you already light pink? Am I cooked? You got fast thumbs. Hell yeah. 9 is pretty good. Okay, I'll take 9. Okay, honestly, let's do some rating. This is part that's always hard because you got to be like real, but you don't want to be mean, right? But I think honest feedback is better because if someone wants to take it further, it helps them to understand what the weaknesses and what the strengths are. Creativity, I think was pretty creative, honestly. When I thought Countdown, none of the ideas I brainstormed were really things dying. Like, obviously there's a life system, but like having them be like your little Pikmin, like your little ducklings, that's a really cute, clever concept. How I found your local co-op game of my own, probably not very well. Good to see you, Jazz. Hope you well. A lot of people with 1, really. They must have been rushing that shit. I'm on a different planet now. That nap made me more exhausted. Yeah, dude, naps do that. Naps do that for sure. Okay, so for creativity, I actually think it was pretty creative, to be honest. I think it was pretty cool. Enjoyment. I've got to put this on 3, I think. I like the concept, but I didn't feel like I had to do much other than just spam left click and keep them with me, you know? Like, I'm not sure what you could do differently in that situation, but it felt like I was sort of just spamming that. There was no real like the challenge was more just making sure they were near you, right? But I wonder, it's a hard line to tread because it gets very difficult very easily, you know? I think I'm going to put that at a 3. I think that seems fair. Narrative, I actually thought it was quite nice narrative-wise because you had a full intro, almost like a poem, little children's book story. I thought that was a really nice touch. I definitely didn't have time. Gonna EP, gonna get some sleep. No worries, Maddie. I'm glad you could pop in as well. I appreciate you so much. Have a good sleep. Hopefully the melatonin kicks in hard. Thank you. I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow, but if you are, I'll pop in. Although I wanted to do like a really long stream tomorrow for this. I missed the first day, so please play with the controller, not on Firefox. I don't use Firefox. I liked it, but everything was broken. But I can't use. I got you, Jazz. Proper intro, yeah, for real, and even the ending as well. Artwork was quite beautiful, actually. I really liked it. 3D models were really cute. I actually liked the audio. The audio was a bit broken, but I'm not going to tack you down for what was a technical problem, not a musician melody problem. You know what I'm saying? So I think a 4 was good for that. YouTube was broken. Like, if you use YouTube on Firefox for ages, you'll notice that sometimes videos just have this weird loading issues and all these little things that I always just got it chalked up to like just YouTube. And then I looked into it and apparently it's like a thing. Apparently they like Google, if your packet comes in like your request comes in and it has like Firefox data on it, then they actually stunt you a little bit. And I moved to like Edge when I got a new hard drive and reinstalled Windows and stuff. And I was like, I'll just give Edge a shot rather than installing a new browser. And it's been fine. Like YouTube hasn't had any problems with it. New Juba Origin. Yeah, I had all of that and it worked fine. It just every now and then it had these weird loading issues. And I was like, I looked into it and other people had it too. And I've never had it again since swapping to a Chromium based browser. As much as I don't like Chromium based browsers, but you know, it is what it is. Firefox is peak though, I agree. I actually really liked Firefox. Yeah, nice. I think that's pretty fair rating. I'll leave a little comment as well. I think it's always nice. It's hard to think of the messages on the spot though. Make sure I haven't. Yeah, nice. Really interesting take on the countdown theme. My heart hurt seeing my little ducklings die. Great submission, yes. There we go. Nice. Thanks for sharing that game, man. That's awesome. And thanks for popping in again. I appreciate you. That was really nice. Okay, next in the queue we have one more. Let me see. I can't. It's all broken on that side.
And the rings he's not. Don't worry.
Hello?
Happy smiley.
Is my okay, full screen browser's been all weird. Cool. This is One More Island by Rainfall on the Tent Studio. I'm not sure if you guys are in at the moment. Wait, you're leaving already? No, I just started. Did I say something that implied that I was leaving? Also, welcome in, Legolas. Good to see you. You should play Tattletale. I'm playing GameJam submissions today. I'm not playing just random games. So if that's a GameJam submission, sure, chuck it in the queue. But I won't be playing just random games. Google sometimes screws over Firefox on purpose. Exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, and it got kind of unbearable. What if I just review your game? It could be really good, but it just says utter scutter in the reviews with 5 stars. I think, unfortunately, if you haven't submitted a game, I'm not sure what that utter scutter if that means. If you haven't submitted a game in the Game Jam, you do have to play and rate 10 other games in the Game Jam. Ringo, I'm not playing Tattletale. I'm playing different games today, man. Chill with the messages. Some history on it. Beep. Yo, welcome in, Rainfall. Oh, awesome, you're here. Sweet. So my brain just clicked on that. Just watch out for the island tuto. There is a bug that might make you lose while reading. If so, just begin back on the first island. It's not that far. That's all right. Yeah, Game Jam games, bugs. It's a big part of it. Incremental deck builder. Best played on full screen. Your goal is to reach final island before the core time has reached 0. To do so, you'll have 3 types of cards. Yellow cards will add time to the core. Blue cards will increase the speed of your ship. And black cards will give you gold for other things. Okay. Gotcha. Play one of your cards in the core engine. The process bar will charge. The smaller is the bar, the quicker the slot is going to be activated. These like intense bold messages are actually kind of making it harder to read, I feel like. I know your intention was to highlight words, but I think it's making it almost harder to read. If everything's highlighted, nothing's highlighted, you know what I'm saying? That is why buying the external slots on the right side might be useful. The card is processed. You will gain time, speed, gold based on the card in question. The slot is now free for other cards to be put. Okay. That doesn't really mean anything to me because I haven't played. And there's a little too much reading and I kind of just want to get into it. So we're going to jump in. Good luck. I'll give it a fair chance. Don't worry. I'm not going to get frustrated because I didn't read and give up. Don't worry. Are you going to play your game? I'll probably play at the end. Try and get a high score for sure. How can I browse the submitted queues to add to the queue? What do you mean, sorry? Do you want to add something to the queue? If so, it's add, ! Add. If you want to see the queue, it's ! Queue. Is that what you're asking, Hives? Have you ever played Little Nightmares? I played the first one a while ago. I can't really remember anything about it. I remember liking it though. My stove broke, so I had to get an electric one. So sad. Oh yeah. If you, I kind of want to be playing people's games who come in and chat. Like if someone, I want to appreciate like chatters, coming in, be like, play my game, you know. Prioritize that over just random ones. Maybe on the last day I'll add it in. Okay, I was not reading that, so I'm gonna start again and make sure I was reading this. So let me just Control R, refresh. Okay, because I think some stuff was happening while I was distracted, so I want to just start that again. Is this supposed to be music? Pockets, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How to navigate the website, as in itch or as in the queue. Welcome, Captain. I'm here to tell you that, like I've been saying for quite a while now, the ship core is on the verge of collapse. So we cannot move the ship anymore. It would kill the core. Okay. He says Urkan time Korean. Ally. And all of you just after me. No, no worries. I would survive. Anyway, no more traveling. What do you mean, just one more? Do you not listen? You're the captain, Captain. But please, try at least to not do too big of a distance at a time. Why are you smiling?
I'm just struggling to see the
okay,
different games submitted on GameJam is all.
Okay, okay, I see, I see. Let me just give you a link, Hive. I think it's going to be easier than trying to explain step by step what we need to do.
That can wait.
Okay. Let me just DM you, Hive, if you don't mind. So that should be a link that shows you all the GameJam entries. Hope that helps. Produce, welcome in, man. How can I submit exclamation mark add? Add command. But please try at least to not do too big of a distance at a time. Why are we smiling? That's what I said, we're doomed. Okay. I'm not sure what was happening. Start the ship. Okay. So what's happening? We're moving here. A clock is counting down. We're getting cards whenever that fills in. So this makes us gain time. This gives us speed. And does it use that automatically? Let's see. It does seem faster. No worries, Have. Is there audio in this? I can hear audio, but it feels really quiet. Is that just me? The audio shouldn't be quiet on my end. We are so ducked. Your core failed. Okay. Did that just give me a free card or? Okay, so I guess we put cards in here, and when they go, they activate, and then this is using. This must be coins, which then were being added here. Okay. Okay, I was confused because it said numbers on them. I didn't connect it to the coin straight away because the coin symbol's different. But I think I get you now. So you want coins, but I have plenty of coins actually, so that's a bad idea. Oh, we can buy other slots, I see. Right, okay, I get you. So we need to have one. And where's the core meltdown timer? It's this thing here. You're near island. You can land on it. You can stop in the risky zone or wait to be in the safe zone. Your core... Okay, so I lost. But the window is short. Do not miss it. You can click on the red circle. It will make you land on the risky zone. However, you have a 30%... I'm guessing 30% chance of hurting the ship and losing a heart. I have hearts? Where's my hearts? If you want to be in the center of the island, you will a green... Click on it. There's a bit of... I think the English is a bit ESL, which is making it a little bit hard for me to understand, but I think I'm getting the idea. Click on it and you'll have a safe landing. If you wait too much, it will become a risky landing again. That's a lot of stuff. If you land, the core will automatic cool down. A lot of spelling mistakes, but you will all the speed you built. What? If you land, the core will automatically cool down, but you will all the speed. You'll lose all the speed you built. Yeah, lose. I think. Do you say Fortnite was ever on this? Fortnite on the GameJam? What? So this is an event where people make a game within 4 days. There are missing words. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was just like having a stroke or something. Okay, so did we lose? I don't... But we didn't lose because we're here. What was it talking about? Safe landing? I don't really understand the safe landing part. Okay, so just clicking on that. And what do we get from a landing? Just more time, I suppose? Okay, so what's going on here? Why is this all cut off? Something's blocking something's masking the visuals here. Okay, so it's just randomized, like the cards you get. I don't really have a choice. Oh, I can get more slots. Okay, I see. It's me, Sonic. Amy changed my profile picture to the sun. I don't know why. Welcome in, Sonic. Or the sun, I should say. So more time? Yuki! Welcome in. You come in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. If anyone hasn't, my call failed. How do I... Can I give a shout out? Yuki. Okay. Shout out to Yuki. She is also a streamer. And it's honestly really fun. I actually had a stream open for like 6 or 7 hours while she was playing Deltarune the other day, and I was doing the GameJam, and it was like literally perfect. I was like just able to code and like make games and just do stuff, and had this really nice ambience. And she was doing all the voices and like voice acting for like all the characters. It was really good. It was a chill vibe. Check her out if you haven't. Very good vibes. 6 But thank you for letting me chill in your stream for a while. It was nice. Literally the perfect background. Sorry I wasn't a super active chatter, but it was legit just like perfect ambience in the background. Oh no, the 6-7 went crazy. Okay, I want to play one more round, but I think this game is losing me a little bit. It's a little bit buggy. I'm not really able to do anything. Like I'm able to play cards. Am I able to like cheat the system by doing this? Like I didn't lose my unlocks. I'm glad, Yuki. Like if I join in now, does that just give me a speed boost to begin with? Like it feels a little buggy, I feel like. Like even this, like it gets further away from the mouse click. I can feel it and do everything fine, but yeah, it's losing me a little bit with how much of an uphill battle this is to play. The concept is interesting though. The concept is definitely interesting, but I just feel like there's not much to do aside from just randomly playing. Like, can I click on this? I'm not sure the landing, how that works. Did I miss my chance? But there's not really much strategy involved, right? It's just play
I'm still
whatever
Sonic.
it gives
I
me.
go by Sonic still. Is that all good, toast?
Yo, Ella, welcome in. That's so fine. That's so fine. If I call you son, it's just because I'm distracted by these games. Okay, well, I think that's all I can give this game, unfortunately. But I'll still review it and rate it. Concept's very interesting, but just a little bit underpolished. The main strategy is trading and buying time on the left. Okay, so I didn't even see that part of the game, to be honest. And it's probably because I didn't read that, but let's be real, expecting someone to read a bunch of text before playing a game is is always a hard sell. I have the same thing though. How do you put a tutorial in a game jam?
I'll
It's
go to
impossible.
mine and Shadow's shared account. Hold on.
But yeah, did not explain that enough. That's okay. It's hard, man. I have a similar thing. I had to add in a tutorial like last minute. So what are we talking about with trading? This? Oh, I did not even see this. So 10 gold for 5 seconds, 3 seconds for 1 gold, 3 gold for 1 second. So I can just do this. No, right. That sounded like it worked in my brain, and as soon as I started doing it, I was like, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Right. I see. So it's a mix between all of these. Okay. I'm not sure how helpful that would be. I think it's a little bit too much going on. I got this. And this is like, the fact I can play cards, like, can I like milk these first few seconds? And then just before it starts to trigger through.
TDS, you brighten my day every day.
Oh, thanks, Legolas. I appreciate you. Yeah, like it just gives you a bit of speed. But yeah, I think that's it. I got a few games to play anyway. So I'm pretty much giving like 20 minutes to most games, I feel like. Okay, so what did I miss? Who is Toasty's adopted daughter? That is Ella. I think that's normally the name on TikTok, right? Won't be till Friday. I'm recovering from a minor surgery. I hope you're doing well though. Hopefully it was a surgery in a good way, that you're feeling better now. This one reverse time. Okay. It's like 11 a.m. but my neighbors are getting their house done up and they're fucking drilling. Oh, I hate that. Waking up to construction infuriates me more than it should.
TDS, I found this bread
Thanks
stuffed
for trying it.
animal
Sorry
like
for the
a
bugs. That's
plush.
okay,
I want to
man.
get it,
Like,
and I want to name it Toasty.
please don't take anything to heart. I'm not being cynical to be aggressive or to be rude or anything. I try to play these games as honestly as possible, because if you do want to continue your game, you know, and like work on it in the future, I think it's really good to know what people
would be so cute.
have their gripes with, you know. So I found this bread stuffed animal like a plush and I want to get it. That's so cute. Little Toasty plush. That's so cute. Creativity. Okay, so the idea is really cool. So I think the what you were going for, I like the idea. I just think the execution was a little poor. So I'm going to give a generous 4 stars. Enjoyment, I can't give this more than a 2, I think. It's just, it was just really, it was really friction heavy to play. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to play. That's all. Narrative, I saw what you were going for with this, like the background story. I feel like it with how much text there was to begin with the tutorial, having like a big tutorial text to read before understanding the game, and then immediately jumping into the game to like have someone text talk to you becomes quite overwhelming, especially when you only have like a few minutes to try a game out and play it. So I like the idea of what you're going for. I think the execution was a bit poor. The spelling mistakes kind of really made it like an uphill battle to read. Artwork was pretty cool. I like the vibes. It had like a nice like color scheme to it, and the background picture was nice as well. I'm not sure if there's anything else more to it, but yeah, I think 3 for that. And I don't think there was any audio that I could hear. Yo, welcome in, Denji. Yes, exclamation mark add to the queue. But I'm only playing browser games. If it's a download game, I will not be playing it. So that's the link to the queue. This should be the Google Forms to add your game. And yeah, audio, I think it has to be a 1. There was no audio, right? I can't really give it any more than 1, but I think that's pretty fair. Really cool concept. A little rough around the edges, and which made it hard to play. And a few spelling mistakes added to confusion. Overall, the concept was cool, and I think it's a really interesting take on the countdown theme. Smiley face. Post comment. Yo, what was that? Rainfall in the 10 Studios followed. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Yo, 120 followers. Yo, that's crazy. What did I miss? Next step for me, but I'm getting through it. Okay, so it's like a long-term, like a chronic illness. I'm sorry to hear that, Yuki. That sucks. Chronic stuff is never fun. Ooh, 120 followers. That's insane, man. On Twitch as well. You guys are crazy. I love you guys. Okay, well that was One More Island by Rainfall in the Tent Studio. Thank you for the submission, man. I appreciate that. I always love seeing it, man. And like, I'm not judging for all the for bugs and little things like that. It's a game jam, man. My game's not perfect either, so I'm never judging that aspect of it. Okay, let's mark those as complete, and now we have Run Steer's game, which is this one. Can I? Why is this full screen not doing the thing anymore? Okay, I did leave a review and everything, saved it. Cool. I want to make sure I'm not forgetting the reviews. Ads, no. Right on time. Here we go. A big red button and a countdown. I know exactly what to do. Let's press it right on time. Okay. Is this like those TikTok videos at the moment where it's like the big green buttons? Like, dee, dee. Welcome, Runesia. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Dennis? Desnus Citrus. I'm just going to call you Citrus, man. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Emily, welcome. Never miss a toasty stream. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I was feeling sick the week before, so I have played Banjo-Kazooie. I played them like literally as a kid on the original 64. Great games. Great games. Welcome in, Emily. It's good to see you. Yeah, nice. Okay, sorry. So this is right on time. I didn't hear you, Toasty, but it's okay. What did I say? Oh, right. Yeah, I was saying chronic illnesses suck. I'm sorry to hear you've got something that requires multiple treatments. Like, that's never fun. And I hope you get through it. I'm praying for you, giving you good vibes. I'm so hungry. You should eat something, Liv. It's lunchtime for you, right? Okay, love the vibes. A weird room, a big red button. Let's press it and see what happens. A random countdown runs until you press a big button. To win, you must press the button as close as possible to the random target time, without being to see what the current timer is. I like this. This is like those TikTok games. I always wanted to play them. Okay. Oh, it's a big team, actually. Interesting. So I expect 0 bugs then. I'm kidding. I have worked in a software engineering field before. Cool. Okay, so you guys got a decently sized team here. That's pretty crazy. Love it. Godot game. Respect. Let's get into it. All right, do we have music? I need to get some like lo-fi beats going on for games that don't have music. So maybe I'll like... We have music. Let's go. Thank you for giving us music. Alrighty. Settings. Sort of keep them as they are. Right on time. Play. Click when ready. Okay. Rounds XX.
Let's play a game.
Okay.
You see that big button right there?
I do.
I will give you 2 numbers.
Okay.
First one is the start, and of course the second is the end.
Yes.
I will start the timer, and all you have to do is press the button when you're near the end.
Okay.
Easy, right?
I think so. Wait, what? Hang on. But there's like 7
I
beeps.
understand. The big number means I start at that number and then I slowly tick down until I get to the target. Right. Right. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hive. Wait, I'm so confused. What? I need to hear the tutorial again, I think. I must have misunderstood that. Random question, what's the weirdest thing you've eaten on purpose? Probably like half a stick of butter as a dare when I was younger. It was disgusting. Give you a tempo, when it stops, you start counting down. Oh, okay, so it's like, it's beeping every like second, but then the big beep is when you need to stop. Okay, I think I get it.
Let's play a game. You see that big button right there?
Can
I will give you 2 numbers. First
Two
one
numbers.
is the start, and of course the second is the end. I will start the timer, and all you
He
have
gives
to
me
do
2
is
numbers?
press the button when you're near the end. Easy, right?
Wait, oh, it began at the end of this. I was counting 16 seconds. Hang on. Okay, no, I think I get it now. I think I get it.
Okay.
It starts at the end of the thing. That was kind of confusing. I honestly think you could get rid of that tempo thing. I think that tempo thing is making it more confusing than... I get the intention. Like you're trying to add in the seconds. But I don't think that's working the same way.
You.
41 seconds is crazy. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. I missed it. Huh? That was 11 seconds? I'm so confused. Is it like 200 grams of butter? I know, right? I'm so confused. What am I missing here? Did I not count like 40 seconds? Why did it say I did 11? Oh, are we counting down? 16. How was that 16 but the one before was 11? But I was waiting for like 40 minutes. Oh, it's starting from 56. I just saw... Okay, I get it. I think I get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm not counting now, but I get it. I get it now. So you have a big number here, and then you're counting from this to this. Right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I get it. That was closer. See, that was 2 seconds away. And the countdown's ready. I get it. I was like, 45 seconds is crazy to count. That's insane. Yo, Shadow and Sonic, both for follow, man. Welcome in. I'm guessing same person. There's a problem with Shadow again. This is mine and Shadow's shared account. I see. So we have Sun and Shadow Sonic. Alright, I'm gonna give another shot now to understand what's going on, but that was so confusing. I had no idea what that meant. Okay. 1, 2, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 9. No, I missed one. Now? Okay, there we go. Okay, I get it now. I get it. That's me. That's my bad. Down 2 times. I give you 50. Yeah, okay, I get it now. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8. Okay, there we go. I got it. I get it now. So we're counting down from this number to this number at the end of the 7 metronomes. 1, 8, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I think we started at 28, right? I kind of lost count. Okay, that was pretty good. Three, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Okay, my tempo is pretty good. I mean, I learned drums as a kid, so you'd hope my tempo is okay. So, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that was an easy one. Okay, a bit early on that one. Okay, okay, I'm getting it now. I'm getting it now. That was very confusing to start with, though. I feel like the concept was actually simple enough that I didn't think you actually needed as much explanation as we did. I think the extra explanation and the extra metronome actually added more to confuse me than it was before, actually. Appears 1 round earlier. Are those even items? Okay. Click to reveal the timer for 3 seconds. Click to triple this round's win threshold. Hear a tick every... Triple this round's win threshold. Okay. Maybe that one. So I click on these. Do I... 30, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. Wasn't bad. Did I use that? I can't even tell if that... Yeah, okay, it did work. Big 0. Click to set the goal to 0. Oh, okay. Click to get rid of one bad item. What's a bad item? Click to instantly halve the time left. I think those are all... I'd rather not have them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. HP. I guess we'll take that one. Use that one again. So it's just simple 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're doing pretty well. I do like the concept because I've always wanted to do. I actually wanted to buy one of those like TikTok buttons where like you like the green buttons, but I had no reason to actually do that. So click to hear a tick every 4 seconds. I think honestly this will just throw me off a little bit. Let me just use these. Okay. Okay. 44, 43, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Don't give me a big red button. I'll press it and it'll blow up. Shadow now has a cold and he got food poisoning again. I know what he's been doing. Oh no, poor guy can't catch a break. Yeah, sending you guys lots of love. Reveal the total seconds. Okay, I'm trying to get to round 10 and I think I'm gonna call it. Cause I don't really feel like these items. Okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That one felt pretty good. Yeah, nice. Okay, I think I've seen enough. I like the idea of the items, but I just don't think the game is that hard. That was one. You didn't get any random events. Oh, okay. Is it a random event that happens? Yeah, I can check out your game, man. Just add it to the queue using that form link. I've got a few games already. You can do !Q to check the queue. It's just a bit buggy at the moment, so like you gotta scroll down a little bit to see the actual queue, but I'll fix that tomorrow. But yeah, sorry, I got a few games to play, so I can't spend too much time on one game. Let's do one more though. 3, 2, 1, 0, 7. Wait, was that a random event? Did we get one? Let's go. That's perfect. Literally one more and we saw a little random event. That's so cute. I like that. That was a cool submission, man. Very cool concept. I like it. It kind of satisfied an itch and like a trend at the moment as well, which is pretty cool. So I like that. That was nice. Of course, man. Thank you for submitting it. And please never take offense to like the friction. It's just me being honest about when I play. I think it's the best way for people. Thank you, Hydrate Redeem. Sorry, I saw there's 2 of them as well. It's very cool. But I like to play honestly and give my real thoughts, especially in GameJam games. I feel like it's just very... I'm always gonna give it a chance. I'm not gonna be like, oh, like F this and leave. But like, yeah, I'm giving it an honest opinion. So never take it as offense. Creativity, I like it. I think overall, that concept of the button pressing is kind of like a trend at the moment. So creativity, that would probably bring it down a little bit, but I would not have actually connected those two dots from the trends at the moment to this theme of countdown. I think that's actually really clever, of that trend and then flipping the order of it instead of counting up. Yeah, I like that. So I want to actually give it 4 stars, I think. I always take feedback. I think anything, it's always interesting to see different opinions. Of course. Like, trust me, my game was like seeing people's first attempts on my game. I was like, oh yeah, it's the first part. It's kind of bad, but you have 4 days. I think I had 3. I ended up going out Friday night, so I lost like half a day. No, almost. I lost 18 hours, I think, of like development time, of awake development time. That is not even a sleepy development time. Enjoyment. I think enjoyment was up there a little bit, but I think I can't go higher than 3 stars. One, from the friction to start, I think there was too much explanation going on. Like, I think the concept is actually quite simple. The metronome, I think, actually makes it easier. I think adding the metronome is too helpful. You know, you're telling people this is your second, you know? And once you have that, but I think having to figure out the natural rhythm yourself feels more challenging, you know? But I get it, it's hard to do it. Yo, Chloe with the Tarot Redeem. Sweet. Do you have a question in mind right now, Chloe? I'll finish this review and then I'll do this Tarot Redeem. For people who don't know, I have a deck of tarot cards and I will give you a reading as best I can. I'm not actually a professional at this, and mostly I just kind of like look at what the card can mean and try to interpret that for what you're saying. Think of a question while I finish this review and then let me know. You don't have to say it out loud. You can tell us. You can just say you have a question. But yeah. Narrative. I mean, there wasn't that much narrative going on. I liked that you had voices, like someone actually talking to me. That was pretty cool. But otherwise, there's not that much narratively going on. I mean, visual narrative, but I think that goes more to artwork, you know? Artwork I like. It has a beautiful pixel art style. I really like the color palette itself. It's very gritty. But I feel like there's a lot of people here that there could have been a little bit more happening on the screen art-wise, you know? It feels, maybe I missed, you had quite a few 2D artists. I'm very surprised you only had 1 background. That seems a bit, not hating or anything like that. I'm confused. Like, when I saw the big team, I was kind of expecting a few different level designs, but I only saw 1, which was a bit interesting. The art was cool, but yeah, I'm not sure. Audio, there's no music, which, I mean, there was a little bit, but like, it wasn't that much going on. I do like that you had recorded audio. That was kind of cool. And yeah, we had like some metronome stuff as well, but I think the metronome takes away. I honestly think if you continue this game going forward, get rid of the metronome to start with. Have that be a power up and not a default given to you, because then the power up of like have a metronome appear during the thing, it's like, it doesn't feel that relevant. Maybe because I'm a drummer, I have a bit better rhythm and so it felt easier to me, but I don't think that's the case, because I've seen those videos on TikTok where people just press the button. I think people have a pretty natural sense of a second, for the most part. Most people do. But yeah, I think that's pretty fair. I don't think that's kind of crazy. It's in your mind now, Chloe. Awesome. A lot of beginner artists on our teams are pretty slow to draw. I see. Okay, so it was like a very big like practice thing as well. I get you. Art is hard. I'm not judging. Making assets for a game is so time consuming. So I get you. The faint music in the background causes less distractions. I agree with that actually. Music when you have to count seconds would throw you off if the tempo of the song is different to the tempo of what you're counting. But if the tempo is the same, then you're cheating, right? You can just count beats. So, oops. All right, Chloe. I'm sure you guys can hear that shuffle in the deck, but I'm shuffling it pretty well. Okay, so let me just get up Matt Little Tarot website. Okay, so you're not saying the question out loud? Yep, don't want to say it out loud. Easy. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so thank you for sharing your game. What was it again? Rinstier. I appreciate you, man. That was really cool. I really like that take on the game jam. So what I'm going to do is mark that queue as done. And then the next one on the game jam list is this one. Lost Cycles by Noel. Just Noel. I think I saw you in before, Dev Noel. Hopefully you're still here. Yes, there's a queue. There's a queue. It's a bit broken at the moment. I'll fix it tomorrow. But scroll down a little bit. They're down the bottom. I'm using the same one I used last year, and I should have just made a new one. So the spaces are taken up by where there was previous queues from last year. All right, one more shuffle, just for good luck. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it pops up. It's probably all. Yeah, it's so stupid. There's like 50 rows. I don't know how to stop that from happening, but is there a way I can? I think I'll just need to make a new sheet, realistically. So I'll fix that tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's just a bit annoying for now, but okay, Chloe. Freshly shuffled deck. Your card. Ooh. You got the 9 of Wands. Okay. 9 of Wands. 9 of Wands. So I'm just going to have a quickly read this card and see what...
I'm trying to get
What we're
Twitch
looking at.
OMG, my lag is crazy toast.
Oh no. Dude, I hate lag. The Twitch vibe should be better, hopefully. Okay, so this... I don't know your question, so I can't really relate it to anything in particular. But it looks like this card is saying something like... You've got like... You're guarded, or like you've got like a wall up. For a specific reason, but it's saying not to give up. It's saying that maybe you've been through something that's made you feel cautious in some way, you know? It's like you're tired, but you're still going, you know? Like I'm tired, but I'm still standing. It's saying that it's not saying everything's easy, but it's saying that you have more strength than you think. Like,
What are you playing, Toast?
I'm playing random game jam submissions. So there was an event where people had to make a game in 4 days. And so I participated in it. And so I'm playing other people's games. So essentially it's saying protect yourself, keep your boundaries, but don't let fear decide for you, you know? You're getting close even though you feel tired. I don't know if that helps at all. But yeah, hopefully that helps. But yes, anyway, for people who don't know what that was, I have a channel redeem that is a tarot reading, and I'll shuffle my little tarot deck that I have. So we're going to take a look at that card that just got pulled, and I love the artwork. I just have it around for the artwork. It's so cool. And yeah, you can either give me a question or not. It's up to you. And we'll do a pull, and I'll just try and give you a little reading based on what I can. But anyway, we are playing Dev Noel's game. Telegram, I'm glad you like it, man. It is 1 redeem per stream, but that's just because you don't... More than 1 reading, it just kind of adds nothing, you know. We have Lost Cycles post 4. Do you pull a card for the person whose game you're playing? No, that was for Chloe. Chloe redeemed a tarot redeem herself with channel points. If I did that for every game I was reviewing, I'd be here for a long time. So.
The struggle to log in is crazy.
It's hard, it's hard. No timer, no clock. The countdown is how many people you still save, and the line is always longer. Okay. Tarot redeem. This game has 5 days, 20 to 30 minutes. If you don't have much time, I recommend playing at least 2 days. Okay. 20 to 30 minutes is... Oh, that's a whole 5 days. Okay. We'll do 2 days. Dude, I love that. Thank you for giving us a quick little... This is how it goes, right? You are the outer door guard of post 4. Each time the sky closes, a queue forms at your hatch. The hatch is a machine with a fixed number of cycles per day. One cycle is one person led inside. When the cycle is spent, the post seals and the sky takes everyone outside. There is no clock. Take as long as you want with each person. The countdown is paid in lives, not second. What's behind the hatch? 5 hand authorized days. Papers seem to say nothing is randomly generated. Testimony is evidence. Okay. Cool. Let's give it a shot. Do we have audio? Or are we putting on some lo-fi jams? We have audio. Okay. Lost Cycles Post 4, a game by Noel. Awesome. On day 0, the sky woke and devoured millions within a few short hours. It eats nothing else, only us. Since then, it wakes once a day. The light turns minutes before. The lights turns minutes before. That is all. The light. That is all the warning there is. Shade can hide you, but only while the sky is feeding elsewhere. Okay. Nobody knows how it takes, or why it takes. People run from something we cannot see. They scream from horror, and all of a sudden they are simply gone. Base 5 still stands. 5 shielded posts on 4 roads, and behind them the elevator down. There is a safe space, but just for some. You keep post 4. Whoever you admit into the base lives among the flock in safety, but remember, one wolf could kill your precious flock. Oh, okay, so someone's trying to sneak in, and we need to stop them. Since the sky started devouring all life, the sky is closed. 8 people wait outside post 4. The hatch mechanism holds 6 cycles today. You get to decide which of these 8 people doesn't have to face the sky again. Okay, sure. Cool concept so far. It has audio, I appreciate you, man. I can hardly stand and have to my volume. No, I low-key joined for the sake of it. I appreciate you, Elise, but take care of yourself. If you need a rest and lay down, please
Go, look
lay
after
down.
yourself. We don't want you getting worse.
Exactly what Hive says, I concur. Today's hatch cycle. One cycle is one person let in. At 0, the mechanism admits no one else, and there is always more people than cycles. Choose wisely who you let in. The hatch is still bolted, the line waits. Base to all posts, morning count report. Post 1 standing, line of 40. Post 2 ready. Post 3, day 2 of this, line doubled overnight, holding. Post 4, acknowledge. New man on the slit. You can only let in as many people as your hatch can cycle that day. Be careful who you save. Read the papers and follow guidelines. Don't read him scripture base. Kid, check the papers, keep your dolls shut, that's all of it. Read what you need, press start shift on the monitor, open your post. Start shift. The queue stirs, someone approaches the still. Papers through the slit. Okay, it's a slit, okay.
Okay. But please also look after yourself and do what you gotta do to get better.
For real, I've been sitting on the bathroom floor 2 hours off my iPad playing YouTube, trust me. Okay, but take care of yourself.
Message stripped %.
Why did it % message strip % that? TTS Toast, guess who's here? Sonic, welcome, welcome. Why did it % message strip % us on that one? Oh, so does that bring in audio on that one? Maybe what I do then is just... I'm so confused actually. Why
Percent message stripped percent.
No. Yo, Sonic the Hedgehog, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Why is the TTS not working on that? It shouldn't.
Oh, that's good.
Command triggered. I'm not sure. Okay, I think TTS is just broken today. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let me... TTS hasn't been... Twitch chat hasn't actually been crazy, so what I want to do for a second is re-enable every message TTS, but if it gets crazy, I'm turning it off a bit. But if it gets spammy, I'll have to calm it down. Okay, we got a document. I noted the audio things, 30 things that the border crossing before this, different stamps, same slip. Take your time with mine. The ones who hurry
I'm
you are
laying
the
down.
ones who read
Pray
twice.
I don't pass out.
Well, have a good sleep if you do pass out, Hive. You don't need to do the TTS thing at the moment. I've had to just turn it on normal for Twitch. I think adding that command will stop it from appearing. But I have to fix that.
Oh.
Lift the paper's left click on document to pick it up, drag to move it, right click to put it down. Henrik Adler. Hello? This is the law you keep. Every entrance paper must satisfy. Printed directives override what is written here.
You got your favorite hedgehog on Twitch now, Toast.
Let's go. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll keep my volume off, but you're on my phone in the corner of the room, and trust. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I get it, I get it. When you have a migraine, you just need people silent. I get you. Pass must be valid. Today, see calendar. 47. Okay. Statements must match the paper. Directives of the day supersede these guidelines. The door is final. Okay. Henrik. Green lets him. Okay, whoops.
Migraines are horrid. I wish you well.
I've actually never had a proper migraine before, so I can't actually, like, I think I probably have, but I haven't had anything that's made me feel as debilitated as people say they feel during, like, migraines.
Lucky.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, so born Henrik Adler. So this is like Papers, Please, really.
OMG, the graphics are so peak what my TikTok always lags.
Yeah, Twitch side is so much better quality-wise. Henrik Adler. Pass must be valid. Where's the day? Valid to day 50. Okay, I see. Statements must match the paper. What's the statement? I don't understand what the statement is. Brown. Oh, I see brown eyes. He's got brown eyes. Is this it? 25 CF. It says 25 AC. Is that? I don't know if that's a problem. 25 CF. Like, is that? I don't know if that's relevant or not. But I mean, it seems okay, I suppose. We'll see if that bites me in the ass. The counter ratchet's down. One saved. Okay.
Statement. Dialogue.
Gotcha. I understand now. Is that recorded somewhere, or is it just like if you miss it, you miss it? Because I just missed that. Okay, that's up here. I see. 2 nights ahead, we shed a fire with a column out at the river camp. 50, they said, walking slow, children with them. We shed a fire with a column out of the river camp? Fire with a column. What's a fire with a column? What does that mean? Is it like a smoke column? We went ahead. You do not wait for slow walkers under that sky. Yes, that makes sense. Thomas Falk. 64. He has green eyes. He does. 25 AD. I don't know if this has any relevance or if this is just something. But these never match, but maybe not a
They
problem.
shared a campfire with a line of people coming out of that camp.
Wait, like a line
I got so angry the other day from slow drivers.
I love this type of games. TTS silent message. Yeah, it's opposite.
I think it's autism thing maybe.
Slow drivers are pretty infuriating. One thing I've found when it comes to slow drivers is just when you're driving, just remember that, like, you're sitting down, you're probably listening to some chill music or a podcast. Like, if you're trying to rush to get home after work, like, what are you going to do when you get home, right? You're going to sit down, you're going to watch a show, listen to a podcast. Like, you're going to be doing that same thing.
The ultimate
so just
life form is here, Toast.
take a second to chill, you know? Like, it's not... Getting home faster isn't going to save anyone, you know? Ultimate Life Form is here. Welcome, Shadow. Hope the food poisoning is okay.
It's annoying.
I get you. Okay, well, I don't see how that statement changes anything. It seems fine, right? Like, he just mentioned he killed some people. But it seems fine. Go through. Haven't seen any crazy outliers with the statements, but we'll keep going. Here's a Clunker Street Hall.
Where did Sonic go? He's usually here before me.
He was here before. He is now on Twitch. He's moved on. We found shade when it turned. I had enough elsewhere. That's the only reason I'm standing here.
Friendly reminder to drink water and look after yourself. See.
Thank you, thank you. It took 2 of my friends anyway. I can't wait to lie down. Wait, I just want to lie down somewhere it cannot see me. This is Clara's bag. I grabbed the wrong pack when we ran. Okay.
Wow, he's not nice.
Okay, so this person here, Clara Sokolov and Mara Eckert. This is different people. Sorry, Chief. But, meh. Not letting you in. I was the careless one. I'm sorry. You get 1 chance. Longer than most, they only go on. Okay. I feel bad. That probably was an accident. Do I just... Sorry,
Interesting.
papers first, or do you ask questions first? Sorry, this is all new to me. Is there game music? Okay, I'm gonna put on some like lo-fi beats. or something in
Shadow,
the
I can
background.
still hear you, YK.
Unless I'm missing something. But I'm just gonna put on some like, hopefully not really loud music.
No, I found in playtest CTC that music doesn't match the atmosphere.
I getcha. I getcha.
Just some humming etc of the room.
I getcha. No, that's totally fine. I think just for the stream, having some background noise is not bad. How's that audio going? How was that loudness for you guys? Very loud. Better? Seems better. Jonas Molnar. 65. Grey eyes. Those eyes are pretty grey. So well, sorry, I didn't put them through the wrong way, didn't I? It doesn't matter, man. As long as it's the papers. Seems fine. Let him in. Not the cozy music as I'm laying down. Good night, everybody. I can't get Twitch toes, my bad. No. It's alright. Twitch can see you, though. 50 of us left the river camp for base 5. 2 days of walking under it. Only Arena Toth and I made it here. She is somewhere behind me in the line. Okay. So we kind of expect an Arena Toth, right? Vera Lang.
Him still here is that good at least.
It is. Okay, I gotta turn TTR up now a little bit. Where is the audio?
You can't see Twitch, but Twitch can see you.
It does sound a little threatening. Looks okay to me. Brown eyes. District for base 5. I don't really know the sectors too much, but it seems fine. Okay.
Agree with Hyde in that one.
Agree with Hive in that one. The woman who walked away crying 3 ahead of me. What did she do wrong? I've checked my own papers 5 times since then. Oh, the person whose name was wrong? Olga Richter.
I want a cute character like her profile.
I paid for that as a commission. The artist is actually in my bio on Twitch, so it's all the information should be there. Olga Richter. Seems fine. Green eyes. You're in. Okay. One more. Did Vera get through before me? Please, then it was worth something. We were 50 at the river camp. It fed twice on the way here. I stopped counting after the first time. Okay, that coincides with someone else's story about 50 people to camp or something, right? Arena Toth.
PT is just a bit right.
Blue eyes. Seems... Oh no. Day 45. Day 47. Wham. The pass is still valid when we set out. The walking took too long. Tell Vera I made it this far. Sorry, but I can't let you in. I can
My GTG toast, my stomach hurts, but the good news is me and Sonic live together, so yeah.
That's so sweet, guys. Everyone feeling sicky at the moment. I hope you all feel better soon. No, I miss y'all too, Elise. Hope you guys will feel better soon. Our charter's already inside. They went ahead with the first group. Please, you have to let me in.
Everyone look after yourself.
For
Drink
real.
water.
Alina Gruber. Alina Gruber.
You can what?
You can what? Seems fine. Blue eyes.
You were about to say something.
I've forgotten. Sorry. Good night. Good night. Streaming's like this sometimes. You see a message, you're doing this thing, trying to do another thing. Thoughts disappear sometimes. Alright, I'm ready. And shift. I'll do one more day. This is cool. I like this. The stream was empty when the sky opened. Everyone who came to post 4 today was answered one way or another. Refusals reviewed. 2 correct. Okay, so I refused the right people. Her name was Mara. Her name was Mara Eckert. It was written on the paper. It is pretty cool. It was written on no paper anyone checked. Huh? Of the 50 from the river camp, the records keeps one line for Arena Tooth expired. Anita Gruber did not ask where her bunk was. She asked where her children slept.
Make me a character, you do it PLS.
What are you saying, Chloe? I don't understand. Okay, so I have no idea what those messages meant. Did I do something wrong? Burns tonight, for tomorrow only. 1 extra cycle when the hatch runs open. One-time purchase. The shredder takes voided paper. Nothing comes back.
TWLOL. No, it's just an end of day depending on your decisions.
Ah, okay, cool. I was thinking about it too much.
Don't stress.
If you're talking about a profile picture, Chloe, I commissioned an artist for that. So like you'd have to commission them. Like they wouldn't do it for free. I don't see what I need to shred. I didn't really have anything. The hatch runs hot. I'm just gonna keep my rations. I'm not really sure what I need them for, but having food is always good, right? Okay. Port. Heard something about Skydivarin people out there. I can't imagine what I have to go through to get here. And that just maybe to be sent away. Post 2 report. Post 2 ready. Post 3 day 3. A lot of people in front of my post. New man. How was the first count? Post 4 by the book. Every pass must bear an official seal.
Shadow scared me. Omi, he barged in my room and tackled.
Oh my god. Unsealed pass equal deny. Compliance is not optional. So I need both these seals? Okay. A block hatch is a damaged hatch. Repairs are building rations per incident.
My friend started comms doing emojis. See.
Cute. Okay. Let's begin.
Attacked.
Okay, I don't think we need this one message up anymore. I get those pumps running at the waterworks, pumps, generators, doors, anything with bolts that counts for something, yes? There's a man on the road behind our group walking with his little girl, slower than the rest. You do not walk slow out there. It's weird that these open on the wrong sides. Like you click this one, it opens up here, and this one opens up here. I feel like that must be like a little bug in the code, right? Stefan Novak.
You're the cutest person I've ever met.
Me? That's sweet, thank you.
Good job, Shadow.
It's not valid. Sorry. Did the day go up? 47? Yeah. Bam. Sorry.
Yeah, I had it as fixed opening positions, but I
She's
do
okay
want
at
to
12
change
days,
that
apparently you
after the
do.
jam.
I had it as fixed opening positions, but yeah, I figured.
He's reading
Not a big
it.
deal at
He
all.
said thank you.
My brother's wife came through yesterday, Alina Gruber, so she made it my boys on alone. Then I'm
Thanks,
last one out here.
Marty.
Everything I have less is down there. That one opened up fine though. Lars Gruber. 7 green. Official seal. You're good to go.
Toast, my arm is going to go numb again.
Oh no, not this problem again. Lurking by playing Arceus. Love the chill vibes. Dude, I love that, man. Hopefully you get some beautiful shinies, man. Let us know if you get any shinies, please. The ink is fresh. Okay, Mara, okay. This is fake as hell, right? You've just crossed out someone's name. So everyone else died. Please let me in. I fixed my documents. I won't survive another one. Sorry. Rules are rules. You've doomed me. Sorry, but if everyone goes in, no one goes in, you know? Cold morning stamper. I've been out there 9 hours. No? For real. Boris Hoffman. Boris Wise. You will remember this. Me? Hold a slit to a beat too long, not pleading measure. You look tired, gate man. Long line for you in a way. Sector 2, born in 92, nothing to declare but dust. Anna Petrov, Anna Petrov, Anna Petrov. 65, green eyes. Suisse. Done. He's attacking you again.
Cutie.
Wait, I denied us, but I wasn't supposed to deny it. No. That was an accident. Whoops. I just doomed somebody who didn't deserve to die. I haven't seen you in our welcome road. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Jinx. TTS good.
Everything else is in order. You can still see it. The stamp is Ash, not me. Greta Bergman. No seal. Sorry.
Where in sync SLL retime?
Ash outranks me there. No, you just have an invalid pass. I do not stay by the door when the light turned. Sky took either 7, I do not know. Pass good essay. It died in the night, it did not. Dmitry Orlov. Grey eyes. Stamped, you're good to go.
I can't silence my messages.
It's fine. Is it annoying for you? That pass expired on day 47. Ah, I see. Whoops. I got too complacent. Tricky one. Rosa Ulrich. 72. Swiss green. Alright, we're good.
I don't want to talk too much and bother is all.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I only tried to change it because it was like I sometimes these GMT Game Jam streams go a bit crazy.
Okay, I'm good. He's just cuddling me now. My arms are safe.
Nice. Okay. And shift. Cool. I think that's the end of what I'll play. I'll go through these little things. That was a really cool concept. I might even play more of that off stream. One way or another, 5 corrects. We're still holding the papers when the sky opened. I'm so sorry, Mara. You eat 4. Okay.
Random F, but this candle smells like heaven.
Nice. What flavor you got? Cool. Alright, that was pretty cool, man. I actually really like that concept. That was really interesting.
I would really recommend playing Day 3 sometime as
I will. I actually kind of like that. I really liked Papers, Please as a game. So that's right up my alley, actually. But just for the sake of playing a bunch of games, I got to end it there. But that was cool, man. Creativity, I think I'm going to give that a 5 because it's a really cool take on the countdown theme.
Just say it, your Twitch layout is peak.
Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
It's cherry and cinnamon
Ooh.
from the Reject Shop. $4 by the way.
That's awesome. Alright, I might go to the bathroom in a second, but I'll review this and then I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And then we're on to the next one.
Yo.
That sounds delicious, by the way. Enjoyment. I really liked it. It has a nice chill vibe. I think, unfortunately, just given the stream
I got to send
speed,
it in Discord.
I didn't have as much of a chance to like slow it down and take it in as the game intended. But I'll try and play it in my own time, I think. Narratively, I think you put a lot of effort in that, man. That's really cool. A lot of world building, a lot of stories thing. Like, my brain interprets things slow sometimes, but that's nothing on you, that's on me. Artwork, great. Honestly, loved it. Love me some pixel art. Look at that, it's beautiful. Please don't tell me I
Thank you so much.
Cool. I think it's really cool, man. And
Also go
I know
to
how it
the
is.
bathroom
Solo
after
dev as
please.
well. It's like, it's hard, man. Especially trying to do all that stuff in one go.
Please.
Audio, I can't really give it much more than the 2 just because the audio was just ambience, like some sound effects. I know that's like kind of, you mentioned, you justified it, but it's hard to rate audio that doesn't exist, right? So it's not that the audio was bad, it's just that, like, in my mind, the star rating is like the quality of the audio, and there wasn't much to rate, you know? Not that the audio in the game is bad, like, it's weird, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just to keep the ratings fair in my brain. Cool, I think that's fine. You know what, you had a good justification for it. I'll bump you up a star. I think that's fair. But I think my reason still stands. Awesome take on the countdown theme. Big fan of Papers, Please. And this,
Sounds fine.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Grateful for the feedback.
of course, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you coming in, is what I meant to say. And this game scratched an itch. Great work. Smart face. Cool.
Me too, Sonic.
You're my favorite streamer. Did you know that?
Might
I
leave
know
on
that now.
Twitch and
Thank you,
chill in the
Sonic.
stream.
I appreciate you.
May sleep.
Might leave Twitch on, chill in the stream, may sleep. You're fine to lurk, Hive. I appreciate you. Okay. That was Dev Noel's game. Just Noel. Very cool. Manders, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate you. Hope the RCS is going well. What game is this? Sorry, I didn't see that message just before. I'm playing, I partook in the GMTK GameJam, an event where you make a game in under 4 days. And I'm just going through, I submitted my game, so I'm going through and playing other people's games because it just breeds such cool creativity. So, alrighty. We will be playing The Boundless Wild by Skeptic Dope.
What's your game called?
My game is called...
Did mine get added to a raffle /Q?
Did you press... Yes, Weedler, I can see your name. I see it. If you press exclamation mark Q, my Q look a little funky looking at the moment. But if you scroll down the Q that pops up, you'll see a bunch of names there. I don't know why they're all so
Candle
funky
is
and
sent in
weird.
Random pictures, guys.
Hang on, maybe if I delete those rows. There we go, that should work. Okay. If you refresh the queue, it should be proper now. And I'm just going top to bottom because I added in chronologically, time-wise. So, yeah, I'm up to entry 6. And for some reason, the coloring is off. So what I'm going to do is to see if I can color the next 100 rows in that dark color. So, green means I've played it. Orange means I haven't. This is my game here. I called it Clock Out Boss Fight Pending.
Maybe
I won't play it, just I'll play it at the end of the
music on
stream.
so you can hear it in my game.
Yes, no, don't worry. I only had the background music on because the last game didn't have background music. But if the game has music, I keep the game music on. But yeah, this is my game here.
Toast, you seem mad. Are you alright? I'm just checking in.
I seem mad? Really? I feel like people say that a lot. I feel like maybe I just have like resting bitch face or something. I don't really intend to be coming across as mad. I hope I'm not coming across as mad. Billy Ball is just standing there menacingly. Look at those eyes. No, I'm not. I'm sorry if I come across as very tired, mostly stressed about drama assignments. I might be use a stream to sleep better. Please, yeah, if that helps you sleep. Candles is sent in random pictures, guys. Keen to see it. Okay, I'll play this right after. I really need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
I'm in charge.
Why he goes to bathroom.
CTC.
This music is a wide WHST.
I'm gonna marry this candle.
Here is the link to my game for anyone who wants to try it with a partner or friend, or attempt solo, asterisk asterisk. I'm kinda scared to join Queso's stream TMW, not gonna lie. Let's have a celebrant.
It's about TEB played RN.
Lokes, real.
Don't bite it.
Okay. I sleep.
I just farted.
Sleep and dream up, the best candle ever invented. Onk, I won't.
Thank you. I will.
So I left the stream for a bit. Is my thing removed from queue?
La. Doesn't look like it.
Was it? Sorry about that. I'm back.
Helicopter inbound.
I think it has some spam protection. Bellybot was holding it down. He was doing a great mod job. All right, sorry about that delay, but we are.
Toast, I have to comfort Shadow. Sorry, I have to go. Bye. Have a
No
good
worries,
night.
Sonic. Have a good night. I appreciate you.
Toasty, what's this song /playlist?
This is just called Zelda and Chill 2 on YouTube. It's like lo-fi Zelda beats.
It didn't do the sound.
So sad, Fudgles.
La FR sounds like the Ogtomodachi life when they get given the bath kit.
I don't think I've heard that.
Before I sleep, does anyone have good script memorization tips?
For like a presentation?
Also, Shadow said night too.
Like, as in, you have a present.
Drama
Good night, Shadow.
performance.
Oh, sometimes, honestly, for me,
Did
when
you
I was
have
at
a
like
good pee?
uni, I did. For me at uni, the best thing for me was like, literally just the night before, I would just go over I would just say my presentation over and over and over again, like for an hour straight. Sometimes even 2 hours, and just like cram that into your brain and get
I
used to
have a
doing it off
present
script
too.
as well. You
It's
know,
a box of Jack in the Boxes.
I don't like dun, 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 that thing. Are we talking about Tomodachi Life? What are we talking about? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Are we just Tomodachi Life? Alright, let's play Boundless Wild. The Northern Vancouver Island, 4 days to first snow. Okay, I know nothing about Canada.
Jack in the Boxes in a box.
Are we talking about Tomodachi Life? I'm so confused. I have a job interview tomorrow and I'm nervous because I'm always nervous.
Asterisk.
Hey, welcome in,
VG
older
music's
men.
still on.
I don't know what that first message is.
Talking about random stuff.
Background music's still on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good call. Sorry it's taking so long. I'm talking about random stuff. Okay, like something. Is this something you own?
Test my game asterisk asterisk asterisk.
Exclamation mark add to add it to the queue. There's
Can
quite a
you tell me
few
not to be
in
nervous?
queue already. Don't be nervous, Chloe. You'll be fine. You're gonna nail it. There's quite a few in queue already. So exclamation mark queue
Breathe in,
to see the
breathe out,
queue.
Chloe. You're gonna
Exclamation
miss
mark
it,
add to
Chloe.
add your game in, and I'll get to it when I get a chance. But I'm going through chronologically because
Do you
first
have
in,
a
first served.
controller?
I do. Let me plug it in.
Controller has to be started before browser sometimes.
Can't hear what you are saying now, BTW.
Toasty.
See, the Switch controller stole my audio. I plugged this in and it treated that as a microphone. There we go. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. I think the Switch controller doesn't normally work on Windows because it doesn't have that like X input stuff like functionality and stuff like that. So normally, Steam has that functionality. So
You're a classic controller thing.
yeah, it just stole my thing. I did.
Did you
I
restart
booted
browser?
up a new browser and it didn't work. Switch controllers do not work
I
natively
think
on
it
Windows.
should be supported.
From what I can tell, Switch 2 controllers aren't supported natively on Windows,
Window
and
or
it only
full
ever
browser?
works on a whole new. I booted up a whole new thing, a whole new instance. I think it just doesn't want to register that. Yo, TJ with the heart hands, thank you so much, and welcome in as well. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
Silly Nintendo.
Yeah, because Steam has like a really good controller support. So Steam, if you run a game through Steam, it works fine, but doesn't really like natively stuff. I don't have anything else at the moment, unfortunately. I'll try my best, but I'll keep in mind that it's intended to work with a controller. So full screen. Yo, TJ again with the heart hands. Yo, thank you so much. That's so
I
sweet,
still
TJ.
like the ducky game the best.
The ducky game was
It's
pretty
really
cute.
better with haptics.
I am sorry about that. Yeah. What can I do? All right, let me try something. I want to try and open the browser through Steam as like a non-Steam game and see if that works. Sometimes you can do that. So just give me a second. Water, thank you, thank you.
Dunno controller API would maybe struggle.
Maybe. I'll give it a quick shot. I want to give your game a fair chance. But if this doesn't work, then that's the most I can do right now, unfortunately.
Download and Steam work I think.
Download in Steam? No, I'm just gonna run Edge, like my browser through it and hope that works. So let's just
Asterisk asterisk. For sandboxing.
Are people saying something and the asterisk is being censored by Twitch? Because why are people saying asterisks? I'm so confused. Let me give it a shot.
Yeah, shared a link to Sandboxy.
Oh, I see, I see. No, it doesn't.
Sandboxing.
It doesn't work. Is that like a download link?
NVM.
I don't really want to download some stuff. All right. Unfortunately, I
GTG.
think I gave it I gave it a fair chance, but I'll just play it normally and see how it goes. I'm sorry about that. Okay, full screen on.
No worries.
And how's the audio? It feels really quiet for me. How's the audio on your end? The discrepancy between what you guys hear and what I hear is insane.
Better now.
Cool. Maybe this gives like Sims music, like OG Sims. All right. Okay, hang on. No. What are that? E, Q or dot to return. WASD
LOL, I
move.
get that a lot when I play Live Somewhere.
How to play. At dawn, you choose page 1 of 4. Okay. At dawn, you choose a location on the map and a tool to carry there. During the day, you gather resources until the sun sets. At dusk, you have time to craft gear, upgrade your camp,
I'm
light
likely
a fire.
to sleep now.
This is cozy vibes, cozy vibes. I'm glad that you guys find it cozy at least.
Skip it only for player that die.
Skip it only for player that die.
Gotcha.
As in if I skip it, I'm gonna die?
And noobs.
And noobs. Okay. At dusk, you have craft gear. Light the fire, cook and drink. Every night needs a fire. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot, and if I get confused, I keep doing that. Okay, hang on. So not escape to go back. It's Q, settings, E, Q to go back. Okay. It goes against every instinct in my body. Okay. So
Never read the manual, dude.
For real, for real. Wait, so I'm... Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. I need to... God, I keep doing that. I keep pressing escape. So, okay, so arrow key... Okay, so I'm controlling 2 people at once. E, except... That's a really far away. Oh, because they're supposed to be using 2 hands. Like that. Oh, okay. And I'm supposed to be using... Oh, okay. I see why it's so weird. Okay, so set up. Okay. I guess go pale ass guy. And you know what? I like green. Not really a big fan of camo, full stop. So we'll do that. Okay. Pick your starting gear. Sleeping bag. And ferro wood. Set out. Okay. Okay. Candy Crush? Okay.
Completely slipped my mind that escape on itch I would undo the full screen. That's what I get for doing the first time submission.
That's totally fair. Oh, don't ever let me like. Don't ever feel bad about like the reactions. Like, trust me,
Not
when you play
whole
my
game
game,
is in view on stream.
not whole game is in view on stream. Really? Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I did that so it wouldn't show up, like the tabs on the top of the screen. But yeah, I see it's cutting off some stuff.
It's fine for me.
I think he's just saying a little bit is missing. So let me just do this and center that a little bit. There we go. Probably the best I'm getting. Maybe. Let me. It's really hard to adjust midstream because everything's really small.
Lol, your time is still running.
Oh shit. Don't tell me to fit things in the screen then. Shit. All right. You sabotaged me, man. It's not fair. Okay. I'm just going to focus on one for now. I don't really see what the other person's doing for me right now, so they're doing nothing. Okay, nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We need more sound effects for the collection. Where's my slot machine dopamine hit, my guy? Ding, 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 ding. You know what I'm saying? Even just like a...
I feel like I'm in Candy Crush.
It's very, very Candy Crush.
Went for chill nature vibes.
I get you, I get you. You don't want the addictive dopamine
And
rushes?
with 2 players it went crazy.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, Slow Hey, welcome in, man, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay,
It was inspired by Puzzle Quest The Warlords.
I haven't played Puzzle Quest, actually.
Never played Candy Crush.
Yeah, I mean, I played it just out of curiosity, but it's kind of shit.
Hey, would you mind if I send my game as well? If not,
Yeah, of
where
course.
can I find the link for the submission?
Exclamation mark
Happy
ad.
smiley.
In fact, you just reminded me, I forgot to put it in my stream title. Exclamation mark ad, exclamation mark Q. Add that in the title. There we go. And that should at least give people somewhere to look at. But yeah, exclamation mark ad to see the Google Forms. Add in a add in your game, and then queue to see where he is.
Game
There's quite a
name.
few people in the queue. So what I might do going forward is just, if the person is not in chat, yo TJ, thank you so much for the Sakura. I appreciate you. Game name. This is, I can't remember the game name, but I'm playing a bunch of different games for the GMTK GameJam. So, yeah, this game was made within 4 days. And yeah, I can't remember the name though. It was something. Yeah, sorry, we don't. It doesn't allow links, so you got to click on that link there.
Those grapes look yummy.
They do, they do. Yeah, DJ, thank you so much for the panda.
The Boundless
I appreciate
Wild.
you. The Boundless Wild. That's the name of the game.
Yeah, my
Sunset.
bad.
No, you're all good. No, don't stress. Alright, I can craft stuff now with nothing. I can make an arrow. Okay. Turn in for the night. Turn in for the night. Okay. So why did I lose 2 hearts? I don't really understand what the hearts are doing. Okay, so it's like a
You
crafting.
skipped the message.
There was a message? I didn't see the message. What message? There was a message? I didn't see the message, I'm sorry. It popped up. I genuinely didn't even see it. My brain didn't even process that. I'm not even joking.
It's fine.
Like, was it after the game? I'm so confused. Yo, DJ, thank you so much for the heart, me man. Always appreciated. Okay, this should be a clear. This here. Okay, nice. What's the end goal? What am I working towards? Like, I get this part, and I see that we're collecting resources now that we can then use for things. But what are those things used for? I got an arrow.
Whole idea is that new players die quick or heroically fight their way out of the condition deficit.
Okay, and what's the condition deficit? I'm not really seeing what's like the what am I escaping from? I'm missing that part. I
You
see there's a
unlock better starting gear when you die.
okay.
Or finish a run.
Or finish a run. But what does the gear do? What am I getting from the gear? Like, I have an arrow and I have a sleeping bag, but I don't have any idea what that's providing me. But I mean, maybe the message that I missed told me that, so probably my bad. Okay,
You missed the info.
Yeah, okay, that's on me.
It
I'm
was
genuinely,
right
I
there,
had,
lol.
I completely missed it. I have no idea. Maybe it was a controlling two people that I was like, thought I was just speedrunning something. Will there be another message after this that I can see? Or have I just got like doomed myself? I can definitely see how like with two people going crazy on one side as well. But my brain can't handle that. So I'm just doing one player for now.
It auto-saves.
It auto-saves. So there's no message again. Okay.
So you can just go back to menu 2.
Okay, okay. I'm just gonna finish this level, I guess. I'm pretty close. Where we go? I like the idea that like
Open the
like
set out but not finish it to check what it a cuddly does.
open the set out but not finish.
Then use menu
Oops.
to go back and continue current run.
Okay. Wait, what?
Not here.
Exclamation mark Q, my friend. And it should give you a link. Set out.
At next screen.
Okay. Oh, like in the... You lost a day's work. No, I'm sorry. I misread your message. I thought you were telling me to go back to the menu.
Back at camp.
Okay. Oh, God, the escape key. Okay, full screen on.
Streaming is hard, I get it.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, continue last run. So I won't get that pop-up again? So should I start a new game? Or do I just keep going with this? That's very satisfying.
Yeah, new game.
New game, okay.
Just go back.
And there's no way to pause without
Start new game.
losing the full screen. Okay. Yes, future reference. Full screen is broken by escape. So don't have your pause on escape.
LOL.
Okay, full screen. Set out. Okay, do this. We're just gonna... Okay. Let's do this. Do this again. And I want to see what the message is. Okay. I like the idea, the concept of like this sort of Candy Crush style game. And then you're collecting like resources to use afterwards.
Oh no, you're gone do good now.
But yeah, until I find out what my actual goal is, I'm just playing Candy Crush. Hopefully the keyboard sounds aren't too loud with the clickety clackety, but sometimes that's a nice ambience. Okay. So getting more than one doesn't give you any like bonuses aside from you just get 5 instead of 3, you know? I thought it might have like comboed a bit. And so you get like a multiplication.
Hello.
Yo, Farina, welcome, welcome. It's satisfying, I'm glad. Okay, nice, nice. I think I need some... I thought you said this game had background music.
What game is it today?
I'm playing a different game like every 20-ish minutes. I participated in
Nature Ambient.
a game jam, so I made a
Playing
game
sounds.
within 4 days, and I'm playing other
Win.
people's submissions in the same game.
Gay say honking.
Geese honking, nice. No, I like it, but just for the stream's sake, it gets very quiet really fast. If I was by myself, I probably would just leave it, but... I feel like maybe it's just because I'm playing solo, but I feel like there's too much time in this section, right? Like, how long is this? Like, almost 10 minutes? I might have to call it after this one.
4
because
minutes.
I have a lot of submissions, and I think it's already been close to 20 minutes of this game. So I try to just like give a fairish chance, but I can't give it for too long because there's just too many submissions to get through. So, but just know anybody who's in the queue, when I stream again tomorrow, you will still be in the queue, but I'll be asking if you're in the chat, and people in the chat currently will be prioritized over people who are not in the chat. So I hope that makes sense. Like if I get to your game and you're not in chat, then I'll just move on to the next one and keep going until someone's there, you know?
Runs take from 15 min to 30 mins.
Yeah, okay. So, I mean, that's
I
on me.
should have made one.
That's on me because I messed up and started again, but I can't give it too much more time, unfortunately. It's a cool concept though.
I'm currently watching Assassination Classroom on Prime
Ooh.
Video.
I haven't seen it, but I read it. I read the manga. I read it a while ago though, so I don't really remember anything, to be honest. But I remember liking it. That was a big thing. So the countdown is the timer? Or is there something more overarching that I missed that is the countdown thing?
You really have not seen the core gameplay, so take that in account if you are leaving
Of course.
a rating
Yeah,
later
yeah.
then.
I get you. How long does it take to get to the core gameplay though? So, okay.
Screams because I got my flipping period today and feel like KMS
No, that's so
asterisk.
sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so I got this.
2 days.
Turn in for the night. Asleep by the
Today
fire
is
pit.
forward.
So like 8 to 9 minutes.
Okay. Nothing cooked. Hunger gnaws. Condition -1. Nothing to drink. Thirst.
My
thirst
period
rusps,
just finished. Hee hee.
Condition -1. Nice, nice. Okay, so... Right, okay, so... I was... So at the end there I can choose an action, and I made an arrow.
Can I have
So I
mod?
need food.
You know. You trust me, right?
Look, going forward, I've got too many mods already. I've already like modded more people than I probably need to have mod. But
It's really an
realistically-
exploration game of how the game works.
I see. I think, unfortunately, I got to give this a more fair chance, like off stream. And this is on me. I apologize for butchering that a
And
little bit.
how best to survive together.
And I think maybe if I was like had a co-op person, that'd be sick. But I have
Most players
quite a few
play
games to get through.
between 3 to like max 10 minutes for the GameJam.
Yeah, exactly. I can't really give it too much more than that. Otherwise, I'm just never playing anyone's games. You know, there's 10,000 submissions. I gotta start getting through some. You know what I'm saying? But no hate at all. But yeah, like, oh my god, that's gonna show me. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be
No
adding any
need
mods.
to explain.
I've got too many mods already. Mods are usually something you have few of and you trust them a lot. So I'm not really adding just random people going forward. Not that I don't trust you guys, but if everyone's a mod, no one's a mod, you know. And having someone already have an abuser
Thank
and
you for featuring
having
it.
been taken away, I'm not being as open with it. W to you because you don't get weird about periods. Real man thing. It's just a period, man. I don't see the big
Have
deal.
had some amazing feedback so far.
Honestly, like, it's a cool concept. I know I'm not gonna judge it too hard based on what I didn't see, but
Actually love
I'm
opening
no
up to
ones.
Toasty.
I'm no ones. Opening up to Toasty. I'm glad you guys feel comfortable.
Whoever is flirting, leave.
Chloe, chill. I'm no one's man. Some men need to learn from you. I mean, I think it's just called having any man that's had a girlfriend. I feel like should be fine with periods. Like, I don't see what the problem is. There's something I write fan fiction about Legolas as a child with his father. That's so interesting. I was always wondering what your name was about, Legolas. Okay, let's give it a rating. Creativity. There's definitely
kind of the bare minimum.
I know, right? There's definitely is definitely creative. I see
Just
from what I've
see.
seen, the idea is kind of cool. I like that you kind of incorporated like a puzzle game into almost like a survival crafting game. That was kind of interesting. No worries, TJ. Thank you for stopping around, and thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate you so much.
Sorta hungry.
No worries. Get some food. Enjoyment. This is coming from me personally. Nothing about your game. I got to give it a 3 stars. Mainly, I just didn't see enough to get it, and that's on me, not on you. But yeah, I think with the game jam as well,
Maybe
like
a star more than.
there's so much I need to play in a game jam. There's 10,600 entries.
Cause you
right?
really did not play it.
There's 10,600. So if your game doesn't get good for 30 minutes, it's just not quick enough for a game jam. And that's something that needs to be narrowed down scope wise. And this isn't me coming from a place where like I'm perfect at that, because you play my game, you're gonna see immediately that first level. There's 2 phases to my game. Phase 1 is
I'm not
clunky
responsible
and
for
hard.
shorter games. No rules on time,
No,
right?
I'm not. Yeah, no, like I'm not. You didn't break any rules. All I'm saying is like, just as a general thing, people jump into a game jam. They can only play a game for a certain amount of time. So let me go through all these ratings, and I can readjust them as I go. But like, I'm just giving honest as it comes opinion. It's no hate. Like I said, you play my game, you're gonna see that clunkiness on the first level, and like you'll probably lower the enjoyment rating of my game based on the clunkiness of that first one. So I see that it's a natural thing. Like I'm not hating on that. Game jams, sometimes we don't have the time to
LMAO.
narrow down balance and scope, and mine's not balanced, and so I would rate my game almost the same. You know what I'm saying? Like I would treat it with the same sort of judgment. And look, I can always change this in the future, so I'm not opposed to playing games off stream and coming back and re-changing my rating. You know how it like, so it's like, it's just current, you know. I'm getting through it stream as fast as I can.
The choreography.
Maybe with a friend.
Maybe with a
Arts.
friend. Exactly. Clunkiness gives character. Exactly. Like,
Clunkiness gives
please don't take it
character.
personally. I'm not trying to like hate on you as a developer or a person or anything like that. Just from what I saw, you know, like my experience with it ended in the way that you saw, and so my experience is based on that, and my judgment is based on that. I can't give it extra for what it could be, you know, or what I haven't seen. You know, I'm giving it for what I saw. So. Narrative.
5
There was like a
star.
nice
Steam
narrative
ready.
going in there.
1 star. Broken. That's how I kinda look at it.
Interesting. Yeah, I kind of go. I get that. Yeah, it's not a bad way to look at it. But I feel like Steam Ready is a big. I don't think any game jam game is Steam Ready unless it's like done by a team who already is kind of professional. You know, I feel like it just doesn't. Even if you have a really good game in the game jam, I still feel like you need to like balance it and work on it and still just tweak it a little bit more. Nothing that comes out of a game jam of 4 days is going to be pay ready, you know? Narrative. Again, I just didn't see much of the narrative myself. Artwork, I actually don't mind the artwork. I think it's pretty
My
charming.
game is so balanced.
I bet. But like, if someone comes in and says, this is my game, I think it's a 5-star and everything, you should rate it 5 stars because of that. Like, it doesn't work
My
that way.
jam was 70% game testing.
That's crazy. That's actually really cool. Mine was not. I had no time for anyone to play. No one play tested my game until 5 hours before release. I just didn't have
I
time.
don't think even the Game Jam entries that ended up with successful Steam releases were Steam ready after the jam.
For real. Was inspired by the
Was
Valve
inspired
technique.
by the Valve technique.
Interesting. Audio. I like the ambience.
It works really well.
I said the exact same thing in the game before
You find
this.
the fun quick.
Is like there's ambience in
Toast.
what it is, but it's hard to rate audio based on what's not there. Although no, you had some like extra sounds going on. Blah. Yo, Onyx, welcome in. Hobbit is your comfort movie. Nice. I haven't seen The Hobbit in ages. You just learned the choreograph.
There is a lot of extra sound.
For a choreograph for what?
I have
Also, welcome in,
Cocoa
Athena.
Pops.
Nice, nice.
Original score in main menu.
Oh, true. No, there was background music. Yeah, no,
Dad,
true.
I flew up
My
last
bad. I
night
was
at
too focused on the
12
last part.
a.m.
Nice, man. You played the piano.
What
That's
I
good.
mean by Steam Ready is that the game is fun enough to move on to Steam release.
Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think that's
Me
a
playing
pretty
piano.
fair rating, man. I don't think that's not bad. I think so. I always try to leave a comment. Cool concept. I played the stream. Didn't have time to delve too much into things, but I like.
Dad, I said I threw up last night.
Saw. You threw up at 12. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Everyone's so sick at the moment. That's crazy. I hope you all feel better. I'm sure you'll enjoy it later and change it. Hopefully, man. You never know. The ratings are open for 2 more days, right? So, but honestly, no matter what, congratulations on releasing a game in the Game Jam. Doing anything in 4 days is fucking hard. So, props to you, man. But I like what I saw.
How long have I been sick now?
Just need
Had really good feedback.
friends
Just scroll down a bit.
to play it with. Lol. Post comment. Oh, nice. Yeah, heaps. Nice. I'll check that all out when I get a chance. But we got to move on. I've only played 6 games so far, and there's already 19 in the queue. So, okay,
Thanks,
Protus. Thank you for sharing a game, man. I'm sorry that I had a bit of a scuff start, but thank you for submitting it, man. It's awesome. Okay, Protus. Protus, are you in the chat, my friend?
Hey, that's our game.
Yo, Protus.
I'm going to go to my go for my heart pains in a few days or something. Wish me luck.
Yes, please go to the doctors. Meet your Doom plays. Good morning to you, man. It is nighttime for me, though. I have Cyclo for 3 days now. I'm tired. What is Cyclo? What does that mean? Is it like a sickness? Okay, so we will be playing.
Hi.
Jojo, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are playing Heart Attack. Oh, look at this artwork. That's fun. That reminds me of some
I have a
old
headache.
2000s cartoons. I'm sorry to hear that. Everyone is so sick in my chat today. I'm making everyone sick. Cyclosporiasis? I've never heard of that, Manders. What is that? That sounds horrible. It just has a scary name. Second week of vacation. Yo, enjoy. Where are you at, man? It's
The
morning for
sickness
you,
is
so
the
it's
after effect
probably
of the Game Jam.
you're probably somewhere in the Americas side of the world, right? If it's mornings. I feel like Europe would be kind of in the Arvo, like midday. America would be in the mornings. We are at night here.
Is
The
it
sickness is
just
the
me
after
or
effect
does
of the Game
something
Jam,
about the
for
stream
real.
and your background looks different?
How do you choose what game to play?
It's purple, maybe. That's probably what the difference is. Exclamation mark add will give you a link that you can add. You can fill in a form to add your game to my queue, and then I have a queue with exclamation mark queue, and you can see where we are. I'm just going through first in, first out. FIFO, you know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. So we have Heart Attack with no description up here, but we move on. Play
I
a
have
heart in
to
its
go
last
soon.
beating moments. Extend your life count as you kill.
There's like a
life count as you
certain
kill enemies.
2000
Okay.
S Chow the picture is reminding me of.
2000. That's what I'm saying. It gives early 2000s cartoons. I agree, Chloe.
It's a show and they were bugs.
I'm at the lake house for a
Be
total of 4
careful, the
weeks.
music can be a bit loud. We didn't have time to do the mixing.
Okay, and that was also a good reminder to mute background music. Okay, so sorry if everyone gets blasted in the ears. It's a parasite usually from store-bought packaged produce. Oh no.
I played this. It slaps so hard.
Yo, hell yeah. Okay, I'm keen. I love that. The vibes already. Right up my alley, man. This is sick. I'm just reading some
Dad,
chats
have you
real quick.
played Roblox?
I've not played Roblox, and I probably won't. I'm a 30-year-old man. I'm not playing Roblox. Maybe if something pops up, maybe like Dress to Impress or something in the future, just for funs. But like, I don't know. I can't really see anybody my age being on Roblox and not being a predator. It just looks weird. 29 technically, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Roblox just feels like it's past my generation. Okay, you are a dying heart. You must kill and steal the final beats of other hearts to survive. Ooh, interesting. It's a rhythmic top-down shooter. Your life is there's a number of times your heart will beat before it beats no more. Shoot enemies with globs of blood. Thank you. From arms each time your heart beats. Then walk over the faintly pulsating corpses to collect their heartbeats.
My dad, who is 40, played Roblox with me before he left me.
Oh, well, that's really sad, the end part. But dad's kind of... It's good that your dad was playing with you, though. Some parents don't even play games with their kids. But see, like, if I had a kid that was playing Roblox, I'd play with them. But, like... Yeah, it's just not on my repertoire, you know what I'm saying? No offense to people who play it, but it's just not for me. Can you keep your heart beating long enough to beat both bosses? Okay, move and shoot. Easy. Let's hope we don't get blasted.
I've been better since he left BC. He has blamed me for a lot.
I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds rough. Okay. Music seems okay. It seems a little loud for you guys. Let me just turn it down just a touch. But yeah, don't worry. I understand the mixing and stuff like that. Even I made a boss fight music track, and the loop was perfect. It worked perfectly in the game locally. But as soon as I uploaded it on like browser, it kind of goes. It stutters just for like a microsecond, but it ruins the loop. So you can kind of hear it. Okay. 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 Okay, so auto shoots. Okay, I need to collect those. I see. Oh, they give me more heartbeats.
Love life, but I have nothing to do with me at all him.
Ah, what an asshole. Sorry to hear that. I see. Okay. So the longer it takes you to get it. Oh. I don't like these little sperm things. They're scary. What a tune, I know, right? How's the audio for you guys? Not too bad?
Am I in a nightclub?
It does give that vibe a little bit. Oh. Enemy design? Very Isaac. I love it. So getting hit, I presume, lowers my heartbeat? I didn't really see. Okay.
Clever fishy. Isaac was one of our references.
Awesome. Yeah, I can feel that immediately, man. Isaac has a bit of a reference in mind as well, like the boss fight. Transplants, antibodies, projectile damage, projectile speed. I'm going projectile damage, baby. Love me some extra damage. Oh damn, still takes 3 hits to kill them though. Didn't really help me out too much.
Are you baby?
Am I baby? What? Oh no. No, it's mine. I need your heartbeat.
Nothing.
Oh, did I say something? Did I say an innuendo? Did I say an unintentional innuendo? Oh my god, these guys are so intense. Leave me alone. Okay, we're surviving, we're surviving. I just need your heartbeat, don't worry. Don't worry, pufferfish. Oh god, it's death himself. Okay, so it's just, this is a whole just 1 damage thing. We got this easy. We got this easy. Bye, death. Did you die? Okay, nice. Okay, nice. We keep going, we keep going.
Maybe.
I'm guessing this gets... Maybe. Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't see a death animation, so... No, it's mine. It was a little confusing at first because like you see their health bar and then you kill them and then you get it. I was seeing the number as their health. I'm seeing now that like the red color is their health. But yeah, that was a little confusing at first.
Looks like how it feels in my heart, RN.
Game feels like how it feels to heart palpitations. High blood pressure. Love the artwork though, it's so cool. Gives like Newgrounds vibes as well. I love that. I hate these guys. They remind me of those like fly bugs in Stardew Valley's mines. Okay. Those ones that like fly you. You know what I'm talking about?
Really nice, cute game. Reminds me of Potato.
Yeah,
a
for
bit
real,
too.
I get you, man. Enemy heart skip one
Oh, yeah,
beat
I
out
see.
of. I can't see. One beat out of.
I gotta go toast night.
No worries, Onyx. I hope things get better for
Deliver
you.
my
I
boy.
appreciate you stopping around though. We'll go for piercing. Why not? Oh, I have 6 beats left. I'm dead. Oops. Oh my god, I think I had 0 for a second then. Die. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. Let's go.
I always stop around when you're live.
I appreciate it so much, honestly. It means so much to me. Nice. Okay, I can't believe we clutched that. We had 6 hearts left. That wasn't great. That was crazy. Boss fight. Die. Sometimes I die in 1, sometimes I die in 2, it feels like. Is the hitbox on this guy really small, or is that, am I like imagining that? It feels like the hitbox is really thin. Oh god, oh god. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we survived, we survived.
You need to add your game to the code.
Thank you for that. You need to add to your game queue? You're telling Stream Elements that? Oh, that's my that's my bot, Jojo. So that's me telling you if you could play my game, that'd be nice. Thank you for like, thank you for the message. That's sweet. I died. I thought that was on me for spending too much. Let's go one more round. Let's go one more round. I like it though. This is cool. I feel like I was doing no damage to that boss though. We get it now. See, sometimes I die in 1, but sometimes I feel like they don't die in 1. Those little guys. A little like flip feels very Paper Mario. The little flip around. Nice. I'm not really paying attention, but when I get hit, I assume I'm losing 1 beat.
You understood the gameplay so fast.
I'm glad, man. I feel like I have it pretty good. I've been playing games my entire life. I feel like I have pretty good sense sometimes. But to be honest, the game's intuitive. I think it's like sometimes good game design like that. Sometimes the hardest part is just like having something be easy. For my game, I missed the mark on that. That was one thing. If I play tested, I would have found that. Is just like it wasn't intuitive, you know. Depends on the enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. Projectile damage. Better knockback. I'm gonna do that. I feel like, I mean, I need more damage. You just always need more damage. I feel like the damage didn't feel as impactful as I'd hoped. Like, I thought that meant I could kill these guys in 2, but I still have to kill them in 3, you know?
It's always hard to get a good fantasy.
For real. I didn't play just much at all, unfortunately. I feel like one small thing would be like, if I get a damage increase, this guy dies in 2, you know? Because he's left with such a slither, it feels strange that he lives after the damage increase. It makes it almost feel like the damage increase doesn't do anything. Because I can't really see the numbers that I'm doing to other people.
What's the link to this one? I'd like to review it too.
It should actually be in the queue. I'm sure if you go on my queue, this will be the top of the red ones. Protus's name should be next to it as well, so... unfortunately, I don't think you can actually link it yourself, Protus. But you could just give the name if you want. It's up to you. I can't actually remember the name. Yeah, links get blocked by Twitch, man. It's just like a bot safety mechanism thing. Anti-spam. I'm gonna go straight for death. I'm not even gonna worry about the heartbeats here. Do as much damage as possible. Okay. So I guess the goal is to like whittle him down over time, you know? Yo, Mushafar, welcome, welcome. I'm Slayin, thank you. I took part in a game jam over the weekend, so I made a game in 4 days, under 4 days. And so at the moment I'm playing through people's submissions, so other people's games that were made in under 4 days.
Hey,
So,
Toasty. I'm gonna go for today. Sorry,
No
I
worries.
haven't been sticking around.
no,
but
you're all
school
good.
is hard.
Yes, I get it. School is priority. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping around, Farina. Have a good night.
Thank you for playing it.
No one can kill death.
Unless.
Unless.
Maybe if you shoot blood clots at death enough times, he dies.
Have a good day.
You too,
Smash
Farina. Yeah, it was good fun. It's really cool because the best part about game jams, you just get so many cool, unique ideas that you just wouldn't see normally. I wish I could play them all, honestly, but there's 10,000 submissions. So I can't see if the message is blocked by my actual. Can I pause? I can't pause. What was that? What did I get? Mushafil with the heart me, thank you so much. Sorry, it was blocked by my queue. I forgot to close it. Additional projectile. Oh yeah, that's like double damage essentially. And shots pierce. We gotta come back from this. Yes, just exclamation mark add JWare, it'll add to the queue. We'll give you a link of a form you can use to add to the queue, and then I'm playing through games in the queue. But are we live again tomorrow? And probably the day after that as well, like every day of the review period. And so even if I don't get to it today, I'll get to it eventually. I'll try my best, you know? And I usually post my Twitch VODs just to my YouTube VOD channel. So if you ever want to check it out again, you're welcome to. It's just, I have one channel where I just post unedited VODs to it because I'm just like, why not, you know? Okay, so Death is, he be living. He be living way too much. Okay, I didn't even, I keep knocking him up so I can't even see how his health is. Oh, I beat him. Let's go. Huge. And it repeats. Yo, I beat Death. Let's go. That's amazing. Yo, cool, man. Thank you for the game. Heart Attack by, I think it was a few of you actually, but what part did you work on, Protus?
You are now officially immortal.
Let's go. Death can't get me. It's okay. I just joined your group. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mushfa.
Awesome added.
I'm
Awesome.
a 2D artist.
Ah, cool. Matthias. Yo, Skyflame, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that's cool. I really like that. Let's give it a review.
N is the lead dev.
Ah, cool. I had a feeling you were part of the way you came in with a reference. I had a feeling you were a part of that. I love that. Good work on that, guys. That's awesome. Creativity. I got to give that, I think, a 5 stars. I think that was a really cool take on the countdown theme. It wasn't just a rhythm game, but it was also the heartbeats counting down for each enemy. I think that was really cool. I think if you want to take it going forward, something I'd probably do personally is maybe find a way to communicate the difference between the remaining heartbeats and the actual enemy's health. I like what you've done visually, but at first it was a little bit like, what's their health? I thought the time, like the countdown was their health, but then I realized that it wasn't. But it's just something visually to help determine that. I don't know what the solution is, just an opinion. I enjoyed that quite a lot, actually. I want to give that 5 stars enjoyment. Very cool. And obviously, like, you can add like way more roguelike elements and some cool stuff as well. There's plenty of ways you can take it. Narrative, look, there's not much story going on. I can't really give it much more than, I think a 2, unfortunately. I'm just trying to be fair. You know, there's no story. My game's the same. There's no story in it, right? Like, I can't really expect people to give it like a narrative rating. Artwork, love the artwork. And audio, amazing audio. I think it's the highest rated one I've done so far. But I really like that. That fit a lot of the vibes I like.
Hard on the UI for the health and countdown and tying it all together.
I see it. I love the vibe. And I picked up on it pretty quickly. So maybe, it took me like, 5 minutes to maybe pick up on it. So maybe it's not as bad as I'm saying it is, but you never know. You never know. Cool. All right. I always try to leave a comment. Sorry if the comments aren't amazing, but I try my best to add something to it just for the support. Yo, 46 people played your game already? That's awesome, man. I love that. Okay, so really interesting take on the countdown thing. Having to pick up remaining heartbeats from enemies is a really interesting.
But I clearly see what you are saying. We had another prototype where the UI got too cluttered with info when we separated HP and countdown.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the solution is, because if you separate it, I think I agree. It's probably going to be way too much UI clutter and will make it harder. So I think honestly it's fine. Maybe just like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know what the solution is there. Maybe it doesn't need to be a solution. I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Who knows? Really interesting and unique mechanic. Would love to see this taken further. Nice. That was Heart Attack by
Not a you thing.
quite a
Other
few people.
got confused as well.
Okay, yeah. I think it's just something where it's like you hit an enemy on the beat and then the number goes down on the beat. So it all feels like it's all tied together, but in reality it's like a different mechanic. But I think it's just, I'm not sure what the technique is there. But yeah, anyway, thank you for the share, man. That was really cool. And also, what was it? LCO Max Inc. Thank you as well. And anyone else who might be watching in the team. Great work, guys. That's really cool. Agla, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, let's continue this queue. Get a little background music on.
GG's and thank you for playing it and a nice review.
Of course, of course. I appreciate seeing people's games. It's so cool. Okay, Protus. We're going to make this green. And Credax GD. Are you in chat, my friend? Credax GD. Sometimes people have things on mute, so Credax GG. Here.
You here, man?
I'll give him a second to catch up. Sometimes people are just lurking, and that's totally fine. No hate for the lurkers. But I prioritize people who are in chat currently. If I go move on to another game and he comes back, I'll play after. But I'll give it a second. Maybe I'll just do this visually so he can see if he's watching, but not listening. But I won't give it too much time because I have quite a few games in the queue. I could tag him, which means he's probably in chat, but I don't know. Okay. In that case, Mr. Denji. Mr. Denji, are you here? Oh, sorry, not Mr. Denji. Sorry, Mr. Denji. You're after MSO1111. Apologize, I missed one. MSO1111. Are you here?
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay. See how quick and easy that was? So what I'll do is I'll mark him as like a yellow color, maybe, which means that we're up to you, but you weren't here. So Greedax. Ooh, I love this 1-bit art style. Love this. I've always wanted to make a game with 1-bit art style. It's always been like a little just fun side project I want to do. I'm kind of tempted to make like a Game Boy game, like an OG Game Boy game, because that's kind of 1-bit, right? What games have people loved you playing on here, Toasty? Tomodachi Life, I think, is the one that pops up the most. But every game's different. You know, Tomodachi Life attracts a different audience to what Pokopia was attracting, different audience to what Sun and Moon was attracting. You know, it's like, I guess it really depends on what you want to do. If you want to just like grow really fast, you got to play really fast-paced games that kids like to enjoy and stuff like that. And if you want to cultivate a vibe that fits what you want to do, then just play the games you want to play, right? TikTok always reaches more people.
For all my choir songs.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna mute my audio for a second and see if we get this. Okay, this is
games.
Love that. That's so exciting. Jayware, actually, you were in last time I was playing. Yeah, following since 2025. Jayware, I remember you actually. You were here last year. That's crazy. I just remembered. Sorry, it's been like literally a year. But I was like, Jayware, his name sounds familiar. Yo, great. Welcome back, man. Congratulations on participating for another year in a row. That's awesome. Okay, Chaos Clock. Every few seconds, something random happens in the world. A countdown warns players before each event occurs. Ooh, okay. Were you the one who did that like platformer one last time? Was that you? I reckon that was you.
Yep, I knew I remembered your name.
Yes, that's crazy.
No.
No, sorry, I was talking to Jayware MSO, sorry. A chaotic platform where random events constantly change the rules. Jump higher, fall slower, lose control, flip the world, adapt to unexpected challenges. Every few seconds the game changes. Can you keep up? Okay, let's give it a shot. We're sad.
Yeah, I realized it too slow, sorry.
Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. Love to see the constant Godot. We'd love to see it. Oh, I'm so fast. Okay, is this like Mario? Jump on their heads? No. I died. Slow enemies. Okay. Auto jump. Okay. Nice. Nice. Delayed input. Okay, okay. That's trippy. Fast player. Nice. No jump. Okay, so I can't do anything. Invert controls. Okay. Nice. And then we stop. Charge jump. Okay, nice. This is interesting. High gravity, so I can barely jump. Fast character. Nice. No jump again. Oh, high gravity got me. Okay. Disco mode. We're partying. Small enemies. Okay. I like this music, it's cool. Fast player. Oops. Charge jump. I see you can go super high. Slow enemies. I like slow enemies. Slow camera? Okay, I don't like this one. I want to wait for this one. Low gravity. Boing. Boing. Ooh. Ooh. He's a gamer. Slow player. Ah. Okay. Zoom pulse. Okay, that's nauseating actually. I would refrain from doing stuff like that. Just for motion sickness. Some people get real bad motion sickness. I was fine, I think. It was so short. Double jump. Okay. Auto jump. Cool concept though. Cool concept though. Faster. I don't like that one. Disco mode. Okay. Okay. Nice. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. Zoomed in. We can do zoomed in. This is cool. I like this. There's a lot of interesting little concepts here. Does disco mode do anything other than just make it a party? Oh, inverted controls got me. Okay. Okay, I thought I was killing it, but oh my god. All right. It's so trippy. Oh, which one am I going then? Same way. Okay. 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 Oh, you actually had a double jump with auto jump. Interesting. Okay, I don't. Love the 8-bit art style though. The 1-bit art style is so cool. Toasty, my guy, welcome, welcome. Galvanized steel squares. Hydration reminder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What are you talking about, Agla? What What are you saying, my guy? Okay.
I bet this was crazy to have to test.
I know, right? This music goes pretty fucking hard though. Oh. Cinematic view? That was like a cinematic. Get past this part really quick. Let's go. Okay. Big enemies. Don't like big enemies. Stop for a second. High gravity. No. Oh, invert controls is so... That one's such a hard one. So you have to stop for a second, I feel like. If you stop for a second, then you're fine. Level complete. Death's 8. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Oh, is that it? Oh, I beat the game. Is it a level 2?
That's it.
Oh, cool. Damn, I wanted more. I wanted to play that more. Nice, man. That was really cool. Okay, a nice short and sweet one. Nothing against that, man. Creativity. I think that was pretty creative, to be honest.
Some more levels would slap.
For real, yeah. That's a good problem to have, man. Creativity, let's give it a 4 stars, I think. I definitely enjoyed this one, but a few things. I would get rid of the pulse, the warm. That's kind of, there's some people who literally cannot play games with that. I'm fine with it. It just makes me feel a little bit nauseous, but some people genuinely just can't play games with features like that. It makes them like get vertigo and sickness. So those ones all have an option to turn that one off, you know, in the settings, like accessibility or something. And I wonder if maybe, I don't know, some sort of bigger pop-up of something changing, you know, like inverted controls, it pops up quickly and then changes, you know, like counts down and then just before it swaps, inverted controls and gives you a second to like stop what you're doing rather than just being like the strat just being walk, 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 stop, wait for the thing, walk, 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 stop, wait for the thing, you know?
I get slight vertigo from some of the games. Really
exactly. It's a very common thing, but it's something to think about when you're making games. Narrative, as I've said before, there isn't really any story, so I can't really give it much more than the 2, because realistically, I think it has to be like a 1. There's not really any story going on, right? And just to be fair, if someone has a really good story in their game, like it's just to balance it all out. Artwork, honestly adore it. I love it. Pixel art.
Mechanics, like dash and wall jump.
Yes.
I would buy that for $5-10 my type game.
There you go, there you go. Ugly, I'm playing random game submissions from a game jam. I'm not playing just random like mini clip games or something. So I'm not really taking suggestions on games to play, but I'm playing through a queue of people's games on Twitch. These are all people who've made these games in under 4 days this weekend. So audio, that track fucking slapped, man.
Or also just the world building vibe in that?
I think a bit of both. I think in this one, it's still pretty safe to say there wasn't really that much world building going on. It's almost like if you play the very, very first Kirby game, there's not really that much world building going on, you know what I'm saying? But the game is fun. And it wasn't until later on iterations that they started like adding more to it. But nothing wrong with it. I'm just being a fair score, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, honestly, music, I love 1-beat art style. It really speaks to my heart. And that track, banger. Awesome game. Cool take on the countdown theme. And I had a blast playing it. Beat it in 8 deaths. You know, it'd be good having a little leaderboard as well for how many deaths it took as well. Beat it in 8 deaths. Great work. And this was made by Mega Snake. Is this one person? Seems like this is one person. That's really cool. I love that. And post comment. Rating is saved. Beautiful. Cool. Thanks for the submission, man. That was really cool.
Thank you for playing my game.
Of course. I appreciate it, man. Okay, Mr. Denji. Sorry that I said your name before. Are you here, my friend? Mr. Denji.
I think it is my turn now.
It
If you
is.
can,
There we go.
consider playing PC version. Also, I will be eating dinner, so won't be able to be active in chat that much.
All good.
Just keep in mind unlocking depth is a key.
Okay. If you're talking about PC version as in a download, I am not downloading anything. I only play the browser ones, mainly because I just don't trust random executables being downloaded, you know. In a game jam like this size, there's not a lot of quality control. Not that I don't trust you personally, but I don't know you. So it's just I think if you work in tech, you're very hesitant to download random EXEs. So yeah, I'm only playing the browser versions of the games. If that's what you meant by PC. Arcade incremental bomber. Okay. We've got...
I know, so be patient with lags.
Of course.
They will be happening at the beginning.
Look, even my game has the
when you
loop.
get a ransomware virus or something, but at least you have a countdown.
For real. Yeah, it just pops up with a big clock and my computer just blows up at the end of it. Or we've got a Bomberman game. Hell yeah, I love Bomberman. Yeah, even in my game, the web version broke the looping on one of the tracks. So, yeah. I can't show you the song without... It's the song that plays in this phase here. The boss fight. But I feel like I tried to channel my inner like Cynthia from like Pokemon and like a bit of Star Wars. I'm not a musician, by the way, so I probably missed a lot of stuff, but I had a lot of fun making that. It lags. They will happen one time per asset, sadly. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Bomberman. Love me some Bomberman.
Outside of this jam, I am building a Bomberman game right now.
Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. I have such a soft spot for Bomberman. I remember on the DS I had Bomberman Story, which is probably over there somewhere, and Bomberman Land Touch. And it was like this little mini game thing. That was so much fun. I loved them so much. Thank you, Argla. Thank you. Music was great. So good. So I'm the TikTok chat is... These games are very like fast, and so I can only read so much in a short period of time, you know. Trolls, welcome to my channel. Seriously, my community is cancer. I don't mind the trolls, but it's just I don't know how to respond to like someone just saying the word gay, you know. One of the go-to experience I've had on that handle. For real, man. I'm glad you get it.
Bomberman played a ton of it when the Switch 1 launched.
Nice. Oh, this is cute. Depth. Okay. Got a bit of a Minecrafty vibe, look. Cave pit. Laboratory? You mean laboratory? Is that supposed to be an R? Okay. Oh, I see the lag. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay, I see. It's Bomberman, but you have to... Oh. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. This is cool. Bomberman, but like with a little countdown timer. I'm safe. Oh my god, is that... Is the screen closing in on me?
Time to think.
For real, yeah. What's going on? Is the darkness encroaching? What's going on over here? This is so scary. Oh, bombs left. Okay, cool. We got 7 pieces of coal. Some only has 1 M, by the way. And there's also a U in summary. I only say this because some people are ESL and English is the second language and it's not supernatural. So I'm not saying it as like a high and mighty thing, but...
But I was at a video game museum and have played it there. This has inspired me to make my game.
Yo, that's so cool, man. I really love that. Laboratory. What's happening? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so fun.
Humble beginnings? Bomb range. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. What's causing so much lag, I wonder? Waters? Okay, nice. Okay, I get it. So you just keep going. I see. So you go through, I want to get some coal. build that up, and I can't really do anything else for a second. Oh, almost killed myself. Oh, almost killed myself again. Okay, I want to get these. There we go. I see. This is an interesting concept, actually. This is really cool. The lag's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna subtract you too much because sometimes.
The robot before next start.
Okay. So, oh, heaps that one. Oh no! I didn't get a chance to upgrade. That's so funny. He like kicks you in. He's like, stop it. Oh, I'm so dead here. Oh god. Oh, I survived. Let's go. He's gaming. Nice. He be gaming. Oh god. Oh god. I just want the copper. Okay, nice. Wasn't the best one, but we got a decent amount. Ah, I see. Okay, let's buy it. Okay, so once it renders it, it seems to like not lag as much. Probably like shaders and stuff. Piercing, extra bombs, bomb power. Bomb power. No, piercing, and then let's go quarters. This is charming. I like this. This is very charming. Movement speed. Why not? Okay. I want him to kick me in. Nice. That's so cute. Alright, so we want this copper for sure. Nice. We want this. Nice. And I want this. Okay, faster movement speed coming in clutch. Maybe this. Maybe here. No, here. Nice. Oh, I don't like this spot. Okay, we survived. Got nothing in that one though. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here for a sec. No, I forgot. There's a timer. Okay. I like that it does give you a chance to get all the stuff here.
Vampire Survivors meets Bomberman type.
Yeah, kind of.
Funny.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it actually. Extra bomb range. Nice. It's very cool. I've got to set timers sometimes. It's hard to tell how long I've been playing a game for. So I want to try and like give everything a fair chance, but also play enough that I can play other people's games as well. Nice. This is fun actually. Damn, almost. It's hard. Sometimes you can like trap yourself in a little corner and you can't get like what you actually want because you tried to get greedy, you know? Okay, then you gotta quickly go grab your stuff because you actually don't have infinite time. No. I see. Can I? One of the abilities was to like speed up the signal. I would rather slow it down if I'm being honest. Like to me, I don't want to get this path at all because already I'm struggling with like collecting everything because it's going away too fast. So honestly, if in my opinion, I would reverse this. Have the ability to slow it down, or maybe in a usable ability that allows you to slow it down, you know? Pick up range. Here we go. Fuck it, we get a bunch of pick up range. But to me, it seems more intuitive that I want to like control the bombs a bit more, you know? Like if this was really quick, I wouldn't be able to do that. Like it would have gone off like here. There. Do we get the Bomberman like bomb kick? You know how you can like kick bombs in Bomberman? So I'm trying to collect the stuff, but then he kind of gets trapped, not able to collect things because the bombs kind of like drop in ways you don't want them. So if it slowed down a little bit, I'd have a bit more control. Let me get them all. Let's go. Nice. Is that Gimli? It does give Gimli vibes. I think it's just like a dwarf. Have you been handling if people want you to play something you're not doing that day? just say I'm not playing that game. And if you want to play it in the future, just say like, yeah, you know, here's my schedule. I'm playing it at this time, or just say I don't want to play that game. You know, it's your stream. You do what you want. Sorry if I keep going on and off. I mean, no, dude, you're fine. Lurking is totally fine. You can come and go as much as you please. Bomb power. Let's go for that. All right. How many depths are there? 10. Okay, we're definitely not getting to 10. 2k. Okay. But I'm guessing we get better value things, maybe? Nice. See, I feel like I'm kind of I have to really just stick together. Otherwise I get too far away from the resources and I don't get to pick them up. So we drop that one. That's good. Right there, we want that one there. I'm just going to go back and forth a little bit here. Oh, whoops. So...
Guys, everyone wish me luck. I'm going to a flown with Haas.
That's so funny. Have fun with the Haas, Liv. Okay, so let me get to one more depth, and I think I'll hold that. Just as a time thing. Let's get some luck, maybe, and then we'll continue just so I have more money. Bit nervy. You got this. You got this, Queen. Because that's like there's a paid TTS. If you cheer with bits on Twitch, I didn't have time to set it up properly that you could choose the voices, but it would give you a random like SpongeBob, like Obama or something like that. And yeah, there's a TTS redeem that
I thought I didn't have enough.
10,000 channel point, 1,000 channel points. Seems like you did. It wouldn't have let you if you didn't. And so there's a channel point redeem that you can do it for free if you just watch, you know. Let's do one more. I'm gonna try and set it up that you can like pick your voice and stuff like that, but I'm trying to set it up that it all goes through the same TTS queue, so that if there's normal TTS, the paid one doesn't get like spoken over it. Yo Jojo, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Okay, so you gotta be careful with this because I'm walking too far away. I don't get a chance to grab all my shit, and then the bomb drops in a terrible place that gives me nothing. So you gotta be real careful. Nice. So that should get me to depths 3. So let's have a sus of depths 3, and then I'll probably call it there. So maybe some movement speed. Okay, we get a dash, an explosive dash. I see. Definitely a cool concept, man. What can we get? Nothing. I don't want faster signal. You know what? If it's going to be the last one we play, let's have a sus. Let's see what it feels like. Give it a shot, you know? Okay. See, now I've got to be really careful about where I go. I can't really move very far at all. I think I have to just go here. Like, yeah. I don't like the faster signal. I think that's honestly a debuff. See? I can't control anything. No, this is worse. I got nothing. Okay, nice. Wait, there was TNT. Okay, there's one thing I want to see real quick. I swear there was TNT in that level. Okay, I just want to see what this does first. Yeah, I don't like the fast speed. That's a detriment. God, I'm so dead here. Okay, that surprisingly didn't lag at all, which is kind of interesting. See, look how fast this bomb is. It gives you no chance. Cool. All right. Well, I think that's probably about 20 minutes of gameplay, right? Awesome, man. So that was, what was it called?
Toadie.
Huh? Yo, Mackenzie, welcome, welcome. What, Nani? Mad Miner Incremental by Denji. Really cool. Submitted at a similar time to mine. When did I submit mine, actually? Yeah, dude, what? Dude, we'll like...
Hi, daughter.
What? 12 minutes away from... 13 minutes away from each other? That's crazy. Yo, Pierre Zips, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate you. Okay. Creativity, I think it's a nice creative take. I wouldn't have thought Bomberman when the countdown theme was released. So I think that's pretty cool. I think it was a nice, unique take. I like that.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Love your little profile picture. It's very cute.
Thanks for playing. Yeah, valid point about Signal. Might have to rethink that.
Yeah, I don't think it didn't subtract from my experience of the game at all, but just I don't see the benefit. I see it only as a nerf. Maybe something like, I don't know, you can press a button to maybe stop the countdown for like a second or two, you know, give you a chance to move into position. I think the buffs are being able to like control your placements more so than just having more bombs more often. It was your birthday. I'm so happy for you. Happy, what did you turn? It's something very young, right? 14, 12, 13? Happy birthday either way, Mackenzie. 12. Happy 12th birthday, Mackenzie. Okay, cool. So for creativity, we're doing, I think 4. Yeah, I think 4. I think overall the concept was like actually kind of creative. I think definitely things we can work on, but there's not going to be a single Game Jam game that you can't really say that with, right? So it doesn't subtract from the actual Game Jam score. Enjoyment, I had fun.
She's so town.
So young, I know, right? Them babies. Not a lot of narrative going on. Same with the other ones. I think there's a bit more world building narrative going on because there's some sort of robots that look like they're like training the miners, these little dwarfs, to like get stuff for them. I'm not sure, but there was definitely something that you can kind of interpret with that. So I give it a little bit, but these are kind of given to ones that have like some sort of shown story or like narrative that is enjoyable. Artwork, I really like the low poly art style. A lot of it does look very much like Minecraft. So I can't give it too much more than a 3, I think. Just because it feels very... it's like a Unity asset you can buy early, you know? It doesn't feel super unique and fresh. And audio, I didn't feel like I took much audio from that. Was there music? I can't even remember if I heard music now that I think about it. So the sound effects were good, but I don't think I heard much music. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think I have to give that a 2 if that's the case. Maybe a 3. I can't remember. Was there music?
There is music per screen, TBH.
Per screen. Okay. That was my bad because sometimes my audio is a bit quiet on the stream. It's very quiet, the music. Can you guys hear that on your end? It's very quiet. Okay, well in that case, I can't give you nothing for that. So we'll bump that up. Cool submission, man. And this was a solo project, it looks like as well, so it's really cool. I couldn't even hear the music at all, if I'm being honest. I didn't even realize. Awesome. Take on Bomberman.
Thanks.
Meets the countdown theme. Genuinely enjoyable to play. I can definitely...
Would be a cool little mobile game sort of thing.
Yes, I agree, man. I can definitely see this being a complete game. Smiley face. Post comment. Awesome. Well, that was Mad Minor Incremental by Mr. Denji. Good job on completing a Game Jam game, my friend. Always an impressive feat. Sweet. Okay. Credax, GD, if you appear at all, just say anything. Otherwise, we move on to the next one, which is Weedler. You've been in for a while, my friend. Are you still here? Weedle from Pokemon? Hell yeah, let's go, my guy, let's go. Alright, let me close some of these tabs. I'm not a boomer. Ooh, okay, interesting art style already. This is take your time. Everything counts down, but take your time. Okay. Uploaded 5 minutes and 55 seconds before the deadline, bro. You are cutting it close, my guy. Cutting it real close. You got seconds. You've got seconds. I've actually been watching you play all of these. I'm so happy, Chloe. Thank you. Game about throwing bed and catching it on a plate? A game about toasties. Interesting. Judy Hopps, Tomodachi Life
That's
guy.
what I get for building it
Beep,
from
beep, beep,
scratch
beep, beep.
without an engine.
Said there's robots. For real, that's crazy. No engine. Okay, that's ballsy move, man. Very ballsy move. And you had it uploaded on the browser as well. So impressive, man. Cool. Reach the portal before the time stone reaches 0. Your time gun changes how fast things move. Red speeds things up, blue slows things down. Shoot any object to change its speed, take your time. Okay, so jump, and mouse. Okay, just jump in, give it a shot. Level 1. Okay, so one of those speeds it up, one of it slows it down. Okay. Okay, so I gotta shoot it for sure. I see, okay. No. Okay, restart. Let's go! We made it.
Did you make your own engine?
I know, it's so impressive, man. Alright, let's restart that. Okay, speed up, slow down, speed up, speed up, speed up, slow down, speed up, jump. Nice. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Let's go! Nice, okay. 55 seconds for this one, that's crazy. Speed up that one. Slow down that one. Speed up, speed up. Nice, okay. It's a cool concept, man. This is insane. That you built this all by yourself.
Yeah, I had to make something so my GF could join in. She's a Python programmer, so working in C or an engine wouldn't work for her.
I see. I feel like Godot's GD script is so similar to Python that it would not feel that different to her, if I'm being honest. Oh, I see, I see.
Did you guys study game development?
I did an IT degree. This is a really hard jump, by the way. Majoring in game development. But I've never worked professionally in game development because I hate working in a team for game development specifically. Just too many creative ideas clash. Okay. What's the catch?
I am still in school, but it's a hobby for me.
Nice, keep it up, man. Lovely art style, I agree, Pierre. Oh. Speed myself up. Interesting. Wait, so your girlfriend made the game and you coded the engine, your girlfriend made the game? Am I understanding that correctly? That's really cool.
I'm a full-time software engineer, but this was my first time making a game.
Nice. Let's make it nice.
She made the levels haphazard.
I see, I see.
I
Okay,
am
hang
a
on.
tradesman. Machining and welding.
That's cool. I love that. What diverse, like...
YouTube my way into game dev.
That's awesome, bro. I love that. Can we do this without... Nice. Speed that up. It's gonna kill us if we do that, right? Wait, huh? Am I misinterpreting that will kill me? Okay, slow this down. Speed this up. Speed this up. Okay. What am I missing here? Honestly, you can get it like with how much tutorials and like just information there is, like you can learn so much about programming and game development online. And honestly, you'd be better than most people who have a degree. Uni teaches you how to handle time and how to... Wait, how does it... I'm so confused how I get up there. Are these not going to just crush me? Oh, some sort of like time puzzle, of course, right? There we go. Okay, so speed this up. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what am I looking at? Sorry, that's sneeze. Okay, speed that along. Jump up. Slow that one down. Speed it up, actually. Speed it up. Nice. What does this one do? Okay, slow down. Okay, oh, so it slows me. Okay, so I need to speed myself up so I can jump better. Is that the idea?
It's really educational for me seeing how someone plays these levels when they first see them.
For real, yeah. The hardest thing is balancing in a game jam, because the biggest issue for my game was like I just didn't have anyone to play test my game, and so by the time anyone played the game, it was too late to change anything. And yeah, it's just when you make a game, you understand all the mechanics so well and so intimately that it's impossible to understand how someone else will feel about it, you know? Okay, I think I'm reading that wrong. I think I need him to stay up there. And then I jump over there, I think. So I'm just gonna restart. You speed up. You speed up. You speed up. You slow down. You slow down. You speed up. And then from here we can jump, I see. And then now we need to slow this guy down and this guy down. And now we jump, and now we speed up. I see. And then we slow him down. Speed up, speed up.
Yeah, unfortunately we only had the weekend due to work, so trying to do everything from art to mechanics to gameplay was a 30-hour stretch without sleep.
For real, yeah, it's a bit like that. I had to go out Friday night. It was a friend's like 25th birthday, so I missed like 18 hours as well, so I get it. Music is so chill, for real. Do I just have to wait for this? Did I miss something for this, or?
Really well done though.
Nice.
4 days to with no engine is crazy.
Oh yeah, I won.
The idea is also nuts.
Yo, that's crazy. Dude, awesome. That was really cool. A nice, sweet amount of levels as well. Very cool, man. So that was...
cool game.
What was it called again? Take Your Time by Penis...
What a neat little concept.
Penis B-Mic? Oh, Pen USB mic. You might want to rethink that one, man. It reads as Penis B-Mic. Like Monkey D. Luffy, Penis B-Mic. That's so funny. Rune, IndieKit, and Vexed. That's not just me reading that. I hope. My sick, twisted brain. Cool. Creativity. I think it's creative, man. Everything has a countdown on when it moves, and you control how fast or how slow that happens.
Bend over our name.
Bend for real. I had quite a lot of fun playing it. Not a lot of narrative going on. There's a lot of thematic narrative, I guess, visual narrative, but that eats into more art style, which I'm going to give a 5. Yo, Hops Guy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I feel like that gives more into the artwork than does narrative, you know? So I think...
Judy Hops Guy.
Judy Hops Guy, that's crazy. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. I think it has to be, like, it's just, there's not much narrative. It's just how it goes. Like, mine would be a similar game. Music's very chill. It was honestly pretty quiet for me. But from what I heard, it was very nice. I liked it. Maybe a few sound effects could have... I don't know if I was missing some sound effects, but it sounded like I wasn't hearing anything. It could just be a me thing. Really cool. And interesting puzzle platformer. Beautiful art style.
Definitely agree on your feedback. Would have loved to spend some more time building the narrative, but I was stuck trying to get everything to match aesthetically.
I get you. I mean, I had the same problem. I wanted to add in like an intro cutscene and like some like lore to mine, and I just didn't have time. It's just how it goes. Beautiful art style, and real treats to play. Amazing work.
Next year I'll aim for full 5S across the board.
Hell yeah, man. You're pretty close. Awesome. Well, thanks for sharing your game, man, and great job on submitting it, especially with how much time you had left. That's crazy. Very cool, man. Very, very cool, and very impressive that you made that in all by yourself, engine-wise. I use Godot. I can't be fucked making an engine. That's so much effort. So yeah, I appreciate that sort of stuff. I know how intense that can be. I'm very much just like, I don't reinvent the wheel kind of guy, you know?
I missed your live.
Beck. You haven't missed it just yet. Don't worry, I'm still here. Okay, so let's tick down the queue. That was Weedler's game. Take your time. Very cool. Okay. Greedax is still not here. So I mean, Greedax, I'm assuming you're not here. I feel like you would have popped in already and saw the queue. But we're looking at Fudgles. You are here still. I saw you just before. But just give a quick shout out. Just double check you're here.
Yeah, Godot is definitely a great option.
Yeah, let's go. I love Godot. It's so lightweight as well. Rocket Out by Fudge. Love pixel art. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. So I made a space game. Cool. Okay, important. On level 3, there's a small bug. Just restart the level. It does work. Fair enough. You might have to restart 1 to 2 times. The Empire doesn't care how you get your money, only that you pay. Take control of a tiny salvage ship and scale a space for valuable...
but I have to go sleep.
No worries, get your sleep. That's way more important than my lives. Thanks for stopping in though, I appreciate you, Beck. And scale space for valuable scrap. Collect junk, avoid deadly hazards, and survive increasingly dangerous sectors as you earn enough credits to pay for your ever-growing debt to the Empire. The theme of the game jam made me think of Rocket Liftoff, 3, 2, 1, so I made a space game. I love that. Interact. Alright. Do you have music in your game? I'm gonna mute this for now.
I love it because I only need to make 2D games and it has so tiny file sizes.
Exactly. I'm the same. Do you have music? Yes.
I do.
We do. Very cool, very cool. Alright, what happens if I press continue? Nothing, because I can't. Let's play a new game. Okay. Oh, love me some pop sound effects. Okay. So I collect a bunch of salvage, and I need to maybe...
I use Godot for 3D projects sometimes.
Nice. I literally just bought a feature called, a software called Crocodile.
Press P if you want to change volume.
Okay, nice. I don't think it's... Is it too loud for you guys? How is the sound for you guys? Levels seem okay on my end. Press space to pay. Here we go. Yeah, I bought a software called Crocodile, and it's like all about just really easily making pixel art into 3D models. You can make full worlds and stuff. It looked really cool. Do I need fuel? Oh, I'm losing balance. No. Slow. Nice. Give me that sweet, sweet fuel. There's a sword? I love that. What's a sword doing in space? Okay, these I always get so confused with down being... Oh god. Okay. Nice.
What was the theme for the game jam?
Countdown. Countdown was the theme. Cool theme, to be honest. I really like this one. Okay. Oh. How much do I need? 2,000. Okay. Am I tethered? I am tethered. I thought it was just telling me to reach something, but it was tethering me. Okay, I see. Nice. How am I doing money-wise? Oh, made it. Can we loop around? No, we still need a little bit more. No! Alright, I'm out of here. No, did I die? What happened? What? Did I teleport? Oh, hang on. This is so confusing. My brain. Land. There we go. Take my money. Okay. Oh god. I'm trapped. I'm so confused. How do I do this safely? Okay. Lock ourselves in. I didn't want to say it, but I think I have to. The rocket is very phallic shaped. Like it's got some very distinctive parts. Restarting level made the game hard. I see. That's so fair. Nice. Pay that.
Ha.
Like, go on. It's very phallic shaped. We can probably just get ourselves down here. Slow.
LMAO.
Slow. My brain. Nice, we made it. Okay. So we just keep going. Love me some collecting pop sounds. I'm trying to like do a full tether loop around. The tether doesn't seem to give me... I feel like the tether should give me like orbital momentum, right? Like you kind of... You know how like in real life they use like Jupiter to slingshot things further on? My brain's expecting me to be able to like use that momentum, right? I suppose it kind of does, but I think because you have to try and break away from the tether, you have to like use that momentum just to break from the tether in the first place. Oh no. Never-ending sound. It's like OG Pokemon. OG low health Pokemon. You know what? He's gonna make it. No, go away, tether. I was gonna make it, tether. Ready? He did it. He did it with no fuel left. we need 35,000 for the toll. And then, so we're just gonna like do a full loop around, I think. Nice. Very satisfying. Love me some. Ow. So much damage. Well, at least it just puts me exactly where I wanted to be with full health. Let's go. Oh, and we're right here, so we can do toll. There we go. Pay the toll. That does take away from our money, so let's get some more money. In fact, maybe I'll just die here so I can just restart with full HP. Oh no. I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall. Restart. Okay. No, we can get stuck in the wall. My other friends. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things, right? It's like, I cannot control helicopters in games. My brain just does not. My brain just does not work. Punish for the cheese, for real, for real. Yeah, I'm not a very... I don't really play games like this anyway. With sort of like 3D, 2D sort of momentum. So that's on me more than it is on you, you know what I'm saying? But the controls all make sense. There's nothing that doesn't make sense with them. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for the roses. 20 roses, man. I appreciate you. Just did a stream. You just streamed? That's really cool. Okay, I have to restart, I think. I feel like there's, I don't know if it's intentional, but there's like a few seconds when I start where I can't control anything. Like the game just doesn't register any of my inputs. Okay, how much do we need? 3,500. I would love to see someone play this who's actually good at the controls. I'd love to see how it's supposed to be done. Oh god, the tether. The tether. Can I just do this? Okay, we're up, we're up. Okay. We can do this. I want to just beat this level. I have a goal now. This level is a bit... Did my homework and realized I had free time, so I streamed. I love that. What did you stream, man? I need to go to bed now, though. No worries. Have a great sleep. And thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate you as always.
You're doing well. As soon as my GF went upside down, she completely lose control.
Yeah. I feel like, yeah, non-gamers would struggle hard. I need that fuel so bad. Can I cheese this? No, the tether. Can I cheese the tether? Hang on. Can I cheese the tether by rolling down? Hang on. He's rolling. He's rolling. Pull me in, tether. And then, here we go. Pull me in. Pull me in. And then we spin. And then we spin. And then we spin. And then we spin. Tether. No. Okay. Come on, tether. Turn that sound effect off. Reminds me of the OG Pokemon where Pokemon would be on low health and it would never stop with the awesome, I know, right? You saw the idea. You saw the idea. Come on. Come on. Spin. Okay, okay, okay. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. Come on. Spin it. No. Tether. What are you doing to us? Maybe we spin the other way. Okay. I don't want to restart. I don't want to restart. I want to cheese this. I want to cheese this. Okay. On the wall bounce. We go in. Okay. We're good. We're still alive. That slowed us down. We're dead. Okay. I think we just restart. Okay. So I think the big issue is that I'm using way too much fuel, right? I don't not need to be boosting as much as I am, but it just feels so good to go. It just feels good to be a rocket man, you know? He's a rocket man. I don't know the lyrics, but this game is, I can't remember the name, but I'm playing through a bunch of GameJam games. So there's an event where people had to make a game in under 4 days. It does look like a bit phallic. And so I'm just playing through people's submissions. So these are all games that were made within 4 days, which is really cool. I have such a stomachache right now. I have no idea what it is. Oh, we're surviving. We're surviving. Getting distracted by the phallic spaceship. Get your mind out of the damn gutter. Get your damn mind. I'm sorry. Okay.
Make me.
I'm too lazy. Just listen. Just listen to me, right? Okay, we got some fuel.
Okay, so it wasn't just me thinking that.
No, don't worry. It's definitely very phallic shaped. It couldn't actually be any more phallic shaped. I think it's, you know, that classic phallic shape that kids draw, where it's like, dum dum dum, just the three circles. That's what I'm looking at. Okay.
I like the shape, guys.
Chill. We made it. We finally made it. Okay. I think I want to call it there, because I feel like we've given the game a different chance. And this is very cool. I like the idea. I will say I'm not entirely sure how much the game fits the theme. Like, we're counting up the quota. This is counting down, I guess, but it doesn't feel like a countdown specific mechanic, more so than just like a mechanic. But maybe I'm missing something that fits it in there. You know what I'm saying? But very cool, man. I actually really like it. Like I said I was going to finish, but I'm just playing more levels. But yeah, anyway, that was cool. So this was Rocket Out. That's the name of the game. Very cool. And made in Godot, I think I saw as well, which is sweet. Okay, let's go back and give it a bit of a rating now. So, I think creativity.
Are you Australian?
I am. I fucking am, mate. Nah, yeah, I am. And it is about.
Thanks for playing, man. Glad you had fun.
Of course.
No, for sure the theme is quite off. Everyone was gonna make counter games, so I wanted to make something else.
Of course. I totally get you. I'm trying to think what we could have added in to like make that fit the theme more. I don't think it's so far off that it's unreasonable. So yeah, I'm not calling. It doesn't fit the theme. Report. Nah, no way. Creativity. I think it's pretty cool. I think at the end of the day, it is just a bit of a space physics game, which is still really cool. But I think the creativity theme for me, the criteria is intertwined with the theme of the game jam. You know?
Aussie dev here too.
Awesome, man. Did you? I'm guessing you participated in the game jam. Game jam. Sorry, what am I doing? Just is it the Chad face? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Gloom Boy. I appreciate you.
Yes, it's that.
I'll give it a 4 for enjoyment because I actually ended up having quite a lot of fun. You know, it's good when you say I'm done. I'm
Australian. That is why you sound like a normal
Yo,
guy.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I get that all the time where it's like you're watching something and you're so used to like American TV and like American things, and then you just go like you hear someone speaking Australian and you're like, and not like in real Australian, not like, good day mate, I'm gonna throw some shrimps on the barbie, you know, like that whole really exaggerated Steve Irwin Australian that like 3% of the population speaks. When you hear someone speak like normal Australian, like, oh, why does this person have no accent? So, oh yeah, because they're Australian. That makes sense. Narrative. As I've said with other ones, there's not really any like story going on. There's like visual like storytelling, but that fits into artwork, of course. So I have to give that a 1, unfortunately. But I mean, narrative is fit for what I think is like.
Fair.
Some
It's
people
the
have
same with the UK. Aha.
For sure. Some people I feel like have like visual novel games, and so they'll score highly here, but probably score a bit less on like maybe creativity or enjoyment, you know. So if the story is really creative, I would rate the narrative higher, but I wouldn't rate the creative. So for me, creativity is more how does your game fit the theme? It's like kind of how I interpret that, you know. Artwork, love the pixel art artwork. The fact that the thumbnail is a giant phallic is amazing. I want to give that. I have a soft spot for pixel art. Sue me. And the music was nice. It was very ambient. I don't think it was too crazy. Nothing super crazy. But yeah, I think that's a pretty fair rating, I'd say. And it actually creates like a nice even shape, which is unintentional. No worries, Fudgel. Thanks for sharing, man. And congratulations on making a game in 4 days. It's super impressive, bro. I love that. Really fun game. My brain does not compute space physics in 2D, but we tried. Had fun. Not have fun. So I try to leave a comment just for like support, but I can't always think of a message to say. So sorry if some comments are better than others. Cool. Awesome. So that was Fudgel Wild Game Rocket Up. Thanks for sharing that, man. Okay, we have the next one. Zilakio. Are you here, my friend? Zilakio. Yo, Weedler, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate that. It's very nice to see people stick around even after I've played their games. I know how it is. You wanted to get people to play your games and you keep jumping on, so I appreciate sticking around. This is sweet. Yo, what? Weedler with the gifted sub. Yo, thank you so much, man. What the hell? That was so unexpected. What? I was just thanking you for the follow and you just come out with a sub. Dude, thank you so much. That's so sweet. I appreciate you. I literally only just got emotes for my channel as well, so I know it's a gifted sub, so you don't get to use them, but thank you, man. That's really sweet. I'm not even sure if Cutie Pie Fox is in the chat right now, but
bless you, man. I've learned a lot from this streamer.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad. And look, when I'm criticizing your games, like it's all constructive criticism. It's never anything bad. Like if you play my game, you are going to have constructive criticism that it's not, my game is not a 5 in every category. So I'm never coming out of a place of like, oh, my game's better. It's always just a place of like, you want people to be honest about your game because you want to be able to make better in the future. So, yeah, I hope no one takes anything personally, but dude, thank you so much, Weebler. That's so sweet, man. I appreciate you. That's really cool. All right, so Zilakio has not shown up, so we move on. Okay, let's see if we can match that color. That's throwing me off. Ihonky? Are you in here, my friends? Ihonky? Maybe not. Okay, we're speeding through this. I want to give him a second. Otherwise, Gloom Boy, I think you're still here, my guy. If you are, just pop your head up to say something. And if you are, we'll play your game. Let me put on some chill background beats as well.
Equals 3.
Let's go, Gloom Boy.
I'm still here.
I appreciate you, Chloe. The only one of the OGs that are still awake right now. I appreciate you. Okay, Gloom Boy. Let's grab this link.
Hee
Did that not work? I didn't copy the link, that's why. I'm just pasting the same link from before. It's Giving Books. Interesting name. So what I want to do, I just want to go to the submission page first, because I like to see the short blurb. Cozy incremental where you collect books and deliver them to houses before they run out of chapters to read. It fits the theme with all the houses are running out of books to read. You need to supply the books from your library to the houses before they count down. Cool. Okay. Also, if you're hearing me like somewhat struggle to breathe, where I'm like before, like it's because I had bronchitis like just over a week ago, but I'm still dealing with like the after effects of the lungs. So, thank you for the hydrate redeem, Chloe. So yeah, if you're hearing me like talk a bit and go, it's just, it's still, the lungs are still healing a bit from that. Okay, it's Giving Books. I love the title, it's very fun. Help out your growing town by building a library and collecting books.
At least it didn't strike at the same time as the jam.
Oh dude, it was so lucky. Oh, there we go. That whole tab just, my computer is stuttering. I can't tell what's, I think it was just the game loading. Okay. I got literally, so right now it is Tuesday in Australia, or Tuesday night, almost Wednesday. And so literally 2 weeks ago, I got bronchitis and I was like pretty messed up for like 5 days. And then the game jam started like, I think I felt better like Monday, and the game jam started like 3 days after that. So it was so lucky, the timing on that. That would have been pretty bad.
Right as you went to my page.
Oh, I'll wait. He can't hear me.
I'll wait.
But yeah, it should be over soon, it looks like.
Okay, I'm back.
Sweet. Thank you for watching the ads. It supports me even just a little bit. I try to have it on not an aggressive amount, so I think it's like I have the choice, so I think it's 3 minutes of ads, and I think it's like 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, or it's going to be 3 minutes of ads every hour. But I felt like personally I would prefer a smaller ad pop up like in 30 minutes rather than like having a big one pop up and have to just sit there for like a long time. So, but I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. I'm sticking around. Distribute the books to houses nearby before they run out of chapters to read. Pay attention to special effects and synergies on your books to help deliver as many books as you can before the time runs out. Let us know how many books you delivered and chapters read in the comments. Or we take a picture of your town. Cute. Left mouse button and colorblind mode. We love me some. Okay, hang on. I literally read the controls and then immediately forgot the controls. Left click. I see. Wait, huh? Click to view the library's inventory. Okay, hang on. What did I miss? Help your town. Left mouse button to select. By collecting books. Distribute. Okay. Okay. So I think I just clicked too fast. So I didn't get a chance to read these and confuse myself. So chapters 50, cooldown 25 seconds, delivers to red and white houses. And what color house do we have? I can't see. Show map? Oh, there we go. White house. To blue and white houses, gives double chapters to blue houses, to red houses. Green's my favorite color, so we go green. And so, boom, boom. Okay, so it's like an idle kind of game. Delivers to all houses, and what do we have? 2 white houses. To green, gives double chapters to green houses. Oh, let's just get this one. We want more white houses, right? So the houses are counting down to something? What are they counting down to? Click to more white, more. We only have white houses, so let's just keep getting white houses. White books. Very chill ambient music though. Okay, I guess we keep doing this. Am I missing some other mechanic? Or is it just sort of idle? Okay, we got a blue house now. Okay. So we're chucking in a blue house book. All blue books get 5 chapters. This is very peaceful. We'll get more blue, I guess. So it's just random, I'm assuming, what it shoots out. Oh, or are the
Yeah, it's pretty laid back. The strategy is in the books.
I see. Is it so? Are the houses like leveling up, and I'm choosing which books are being sent to them? Like, so he's getting a green one. He's getting a white one, red one, white one, blue one. Okay. So I want to assume it's going to bring green here. Is it random which houses the books go to? It gives double chapters.
You don't want them to count down to 0. So you're picking books that will work for your houses.
Sure. So yeah, if you have specific colors, you can get more chapters. Okay, so I don't really have. Fuck it, we get a red just in case the red one pops up soon. Okay, so I'm guessing it auto sends them to the colors it can take in. And so whites can take in everything. Okay, we have blue, 50 chapters, let's do that. Okay, so how does it get to this one here? Let's do green, hopefully it goes green, then out this way. Yeah, nice.
Books prioritize their color, and if the house is low on time.
Ah, okay, I see. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. But I also don't feel like I've done that much to control it, to be honest. I'm kind of just picking the ones that have the highest chapters. Because number goes up, you know? So how do I lose? I'm guessing when there's a lot of houses, then there's less books to distribute between all of them, and so it starts to slow down a bit. Because it feels like I'm doing
faster and faster.
Okay, so I'm racing against the clock a little bit here. But what am I? Is there any sort of? I feel like I don't have much control in what I'm doing. 100 chapters, and so it comes out every 18 seconds, and it delivers to big houses. Only delivers to big houses. Do I have any big houses? I'm guessing that's a pretty big house. Is it? It does look bigger. Am I tripping? No, it's bigger. It's bigger for sure. Okay, so that one's going down. I see. I haven't looked at this name. Gerber's Book of Pogging. That's cute. Too much goo. Green Book of Goo. Blue Book of Bonking. Bonk Quest. Red Book of Roosters. Rousing Rabbits. Walking on Eggshells. Big Tome. Old Tome. I like the names. They're fun. What's your high score? When you were playing by yourself, did you get any high scores? See, I'm about to lose, I think. There we go. So is that GG? Or negative? Is GG when all of them run out? Let's do this one. Probably should have done that
grace
one.
Period of -10.
Ah, I see. So I'm just
Then you
surviving.
lose.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's just a matter of time now, I guess. We want more chapters, so this one needs to be sent down that way. But it slows down. It seems like it slows down quite a bit. Okay, so they just skipped the red one. Okay, so those books are just ignoring. They want me to lose. Evil books.
We got 1,000 chapters.
Damn, dude. What? That's crazy. Wait, I got Do you mean
My
1,000
name
books?
got
Yeah, I was gonna say. You delivered 188 books, and friends in the town read 4,899 chapters. Dude, I love that. It's really cute. Cool, nice. I like that, man. So this was It's Giving Books. Very cute, cozy little game. And how many people were working on it?
Thanks for playing.
Of course, man. Thanks for sharing it. Is this a solo game? Buggy Games.
2 of us.
2 of us. Cool, cool. So one person did the music, one person did the coding, and everything else? Listening to Michael Jackson. Yo, sorry, I'm not... The TTS is not working on TikTok for some reason. Listening to Michael Jackson music. I haven't listened to Michael Jackson in ages, but here's some bangers. Okay. Honestly, creativity, it was pretty cool. The concept is interesting. I guess, yeah, it is just counting down. I see how it works together, for sure. Enjoyment, I feel like I can't really give this more than like a 3. Mainly because I didn't really feel like I had much control over the outcome of anything. Like, the books had like destinations, but the books chose where to go. They chose what to do. They went there themselves. That all I really did was just like grab a book, you know? So I feel like I didn't have much what's the word I'm looking for? Like when you have an immediate action as a player, it's like a game development term. I can't remember what it is. It'll come to me when I'm off stream, I'm sure.
Agency.
You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Piers. Slipped my mind. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of agency for me. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Not every game needs agency. Some games are cozy. Narrative, as I've said before, not a lot of storytelling going on in terms of like...
And about the player input.
Of course, yeah, like what do you do, right? Yeah, I think narrative has to be a 1. There's just no story in it. Like, I feel like my game, I'd also give it 1 as well, you know what I'm saying? Artwork, I thought it was really cute. It's very charming. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'll give it a 3. I think stuff like the font being like the default, like Unity font and stuff like that, that always subtracts it a little bit for me, because it's like, it always just feels very like, there's so many free fonts, like royalty free fonts out there, that it's really easy to just grab like a random one and chuck it in. So that always subtracts like a little bit from me.
We had versions where you can pick the houses and put in incremental upgrades.
See, that would have been interesting. I feel like that could have been a cool little twist. The music was honestly really nice. It was very peaceful. I really liked it. You used a font, really? That's default Unity font. I swear. Am I tripping? That's the default Unity font.
Got it.
Godot, really? That's so funny. I think no matter what game...
Roboto.
Oh, yeah, okay. Roboto is a default font though, right? Like on Windows and stuff. Like you can go to even itch.io. I found a free royalty-free pixel art font as well. Like there's so many out there. But yeah, I think that's pretty fair rating.
I got it from Google Fonts. Haha.
I see. I think Roboto is like one of the default fonts for like a lot of programs actually. In fact, it might even be the default font for Unity. I'm not sure. Creativity, enjoyment. Actually, what is the default? It's Droid Sans, but that was from 8 years ago. Open Sam Semi-Bolt. Okay, so I was wrong. But cool. Thanks for sharing the game, man. Rating saved. Very cozy vibes. Could definitely.
Thanks heaps.
No worries, man. Definitely see this having some potential as a cozy, incremental game if you guys want to continue it in the future. Great work. Sweet, sweet. Cool. Well, thank you for sharing your game, man. That was really cool. I love seeing all these takes, man. Like, this is my favorite part of the game jam. It's just like, the first day of the game jam for me was like, so the game jam starts at 2 a.m. for me. So it was 2 a.m. Thursday. So I'm not staying up for it because it's just not healthy mind, healthy body, healthy mind, right? So you get some sleep. Got some sleep, woke up and still did all my workout and did my morning routine and I was just thinking about it. And like, not once did I think books, you know? So I love this sort of stuff. It's so cool. I just love seeing how everyone interprets just everything. It's so cool. I love it so much.
I feel really intimidated seeing all the other games.
I'm having a stroke.
All right.
You feel
back seems like just in time too.
Dude, perfect timing. But I think Slow Hay's next. But we'll see if he's here. If he's not, then it's your game. You feel really intimidated by seeing other games. Okay, I get you. Slow Hay, are you here, my friend? Are you here? Just give a quick shout out if you are. Sometimes you just gotta do a quick little, you here, my guy? And I'll give him a minute to respond if he is. Can I see? It looks like he's in the chat. But being in the chat and actually watching is two different things. I'll give him a few minutes. Not a few minutes, I'll give him a few seconds, sorry. But Andy Bob is here. So I think we just continue, right? Okay, I think we just continue. All right, Andy Bob, Andy Day. How do I say that? We are playing T-10 by Andy Day Bob. Andy Bob. You have to stop a countdown from 10. Okay. I like this. The art's cute. Game might take a moment to load. Known bug, the score does not reset upon game over. So you might skip a few levels once you get into another round and gain free fans and haters. Okay. So let's load the game. Do we have music in this game? Do I need to have some background audio or how are we doing? What the hell? Wrong one. Why is it doing that?
I do not know how loud it is.
Okay, there is music. Good to know. We'll close these screenshots. Okay, we're loading. Cool. Pretty loud. At least for me it is. So let me just turn that down. How is it for you guys though? Seems okay for you guys actually. This might be loud of mine. Doesn't seem like it's super loud for you guys, so seems fine.
Alright.
Cool. Alright, T-10. No full screen option? Okay, any key. You're your first fan. 25.
I like the music.
I know, right? It's kind of a vibe. If time left contains a 2, if time left contains a 4, it contains a 0. Let's go 0. Score to beat 100. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woofed. 1 second exactly. But we got it. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. If time left contains a 5. That guy kind of looks like me a little bit, so I'm taking this guy. Okay. 250. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I think the music having a beat does throw me off a little bit, but I was playing a game earlier in the stream where someone had a similar concept of the countdown button press, and they chose to have no music, and that felt a little bit too quiet. So I'm not really sure what the solution is for that, because you can't have the beat be the exact same as the seconds, right? Because otherwise it just gives it away. X is the product of digits in time left. Okay. The sum of digits in time left. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So, fuck it. Multiplication being kind of crazy, right? Oh, yeah, this is what you're talking about. Skips a level. Times an 8. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? I was worried I'd get to 0, so I did too early. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Dude, I'm so fast with it. But we won. Let's go. A new fan. If on the last round, it's 9. Let's do it. Why not? 1.5 times. Okay.
That's the thing I was thinking about, yeah. The beat being exactly on time. Same for the background rotating or the button flashing, are both not exactly on 1 second.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, otherwise someone who's like observant could just like get it immediately. Nice. Is this guy supposed to be mirrored? Because it says say rather than yes. So I think he's just mirrored. Ooh. If time left contains prime digits, if stopped before 3 seconds, oh, so you actually lose. Oh, I see. These are haters. Oh, we don't get in before 3 seconds. We got this.
Yeah, I just flipped them randomly.
Fair enough. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I love my fans. 1.1 for plus 0.1 for every better round? Okay.
That's pretty impressive.
Thank you, thank you. If timeless contains a 3, I like Tori, she's cute. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was counting to 11 for some reason. But I nailed that. Did you see that? I went 10 and it ended. I nailed that. Alright, we'll do one more round. Let's do 5. We go. Oh, we get more. If time left contains 4, why not? Hedge our bets. We got another one. Grab me. And then chance to distract during countdown. We can beat Earl easily. Times 0, we'll grab that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0.6 again. Damn. Still a little early, but killing it. If stopped before 7.9. Why would I want to do that? Let's do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0.6 again. Damn. Where's a 0.6 gamer? Okay, if time left has duplicate digits. We ain't getting duplicate digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How long
8,
did it take you to create this game?
10. Baby. That's a good one. Bro's got rhythm. Let's do it. Oh wait, we shouldn't have got that guy because if we get 0.0s, we can get nothing. Full. Dude, I got some rhythm. That's crazy. Because he's nice like that. Thanks, Mark Brown. 1, 2.
I would say in total about 15 to 16 hours spread through the days. I had a lot going on IRL too.
Oh. I miscounted to start with. I had to double a number and it threw me off. Dude, nice. That was really cool, actually. I think I'll call it there, though. I think I've seen enough. But, dude, I love the little art style of all the faces. These are all really charming and cute. I love all of these. Good job, Rinks, for the art as well. And Liquid Emerald. That was a good beat. And it is Bob, dude. Thank you. That was awesome. Okay, so let's do a rating. Creativity. I think the timer thing is a cool concept. It's definitely trendy at the moment with like the TikTok vibes and stuff. Of course, man. Thank you for sharing. But it was an interesting twist with adding in like haters and like followers, I think we're called. It was really cool. I appreciate that little twist. That was very nice. So I think without those haters and stuff, I would have given it a 3, but I think that bumps it up to a 4. I think. Yeah, I mean, it's on brand. It matches the theme very well. Enjoyment, it was pretty fun. I think it's just, unfortunately, I've played very early on a game that was very similar to this concept, which is counting them down. It was different, but it was the same. Yo, Pookie Waffles with the heart me. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in, girl. How you doing? It's good to see you. I think we'll do a 3 for that. Narrative, I think, honestly, as with all the other games before, there hasn't really been much of a story popping in. But I think with the followers and the haters, that does add like a little bit of a touch to it. Like they're cheering for you. It's like some sort of competition. Like, I can see it. No worries, Pookie Waffles. Get a great sleep. I appreciate you. I reckon it's probably close to me going to bed soon, but I'll probably play one more game and then call it. But I'll be live tomorrow. I want to try and go for a big stream and just try and play as many as possible. I really want to play a bunch of these games. So if your name is in the queue and I didn't get you today, I will play tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. So if you can hop in, I know time zone's a bit fucky, but I'll try and get to it. And look, if I get through the whole queue and there's no more queue, then I'll go back and play those games that people weren't here for.
What time do you start tomorrow, do you think?
I don't know. My usual time of streaming is usually like 4-ish hours before this time, your time. But I'm thinking going a little even earlier than that, maybe 7-ish hours before this time. Maybe even like an hour earlier than that. So I don't know what that time is for you, but take 7 hours off whatever now is. It might be around there. But I'm not sure yet. It really depends on how busy my morning is tomorrow. Artwork, I really like the artwork. The faces are all very charming. Awesome, Jayware. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Audio.
My game is next if Skyflame and Carabiner aren't there.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Audio, I can give it a 3. The track was great, but it looped too soon. I feel like it looped too soon. Okay, we have one, unfortunately, Jojo. But we'll see. We'll see how quickly we get through it. Really fun take. Very on theme for the... Very on brand for themes, what I'm trying to say. But I loved the addition and the vibe of the followers, haters. Real fun. Smiley face. Okay, let's squeeze in one more game, I think. Skyflame, okay. Sorry, Jojo, but they were both in. That's just how it goes. But again, I'll be playing again tomorrow and I'll try and get through people's games. And the higher you are in my queue, So yellow are the names of people who haven't been, who weren't here. If you pop in tomorrow and you're here, you kind of go to the top of the queue, you know? And what happens a lot of times tomorrow, like probably half the people in the queue won't be here straight away. And so if you're in early, chances are I'll probably play it straight away. Like it almost happens straight away. Okay, Skyflame, you are here. We are playing...
If I'm first tomorrow, then it'll be like 6 a.m. for me, so I'll probably be asleep.
It's so valid, so valid. But yeah, either way, if you pop in later in the day or in the morning, it's like you'll probably be straight next in the queue, my guy. Okay, dude, this is so cute. I love that. Okay, super drama. Keep the timer in mind.
Cool. Thanks for the stream.
Of course, man. I thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Sorry I can't get to more games. It's just there's only so much time, right? I'm trying my best. That's why I have the queue system to keep it fair. But we can only do so much. But I'll try my best. What I might do tomorrow is I might set a timer. So every time I play a game, I'll sort of give it 20 to 30 minutes, and then any more than that, I just have to stop it, right? Because I want to play as many games as possible, and sometimes some games just take longer to start up, and that's okay. But, you know, it cuts into the time other people's games can get. So I might be a bit more diligent with that tomorrow. Go around the store and put in stock, count down the timer in your head and get as close to 0 as possible. The closer to the 0, the more points you get. Okay. Are we dealing with music in this game? I'm going to mute this for a second. Yeah, this guy's cute. Okay. Super drama. Tutorial.
No
E to start.
adjustment slider.
No adjustment slider. I get you. I wanted to have stuff like that, but just no time. E to start. Timer then hides and count down your head. Find as many groceries and match the numbers. More points. Get close to the shown number with device. You can't scroll back. Okay. Don't know if I fully understand, but we bowl. Get as close to 60 as possible. 60. Oh, sensitivity. This is cute. Okay. Find a tennis ball. Oh god, sorry, the sensitivity is crazy. I don't know if I have to have a really high DPI or something, but I've got to do like the smallest wrist movements. Tennis ball, okay. Wait, what do I do? What am I doing? 60? Find soccer ball? 33? Sports shoes. I'm not really sure what I'm actually doing when I press this. Okay. So E. Wait, that's not sports shoes. 59. Linnea, no worries, no worries. I am probably ending soon. Ending stream soon. But thanks for popping around. I hope the babysitting was nice. The names are bugged. Ah, I see. I was confused. I was like, that's not dancing shoes. 20. What was that? No, I think the 180 me. Am I doing this correct? I press E when I reach these?
I hope you take mind of the timer, BTW.
I did not know there was a timer, if I'm being honest. Wasn't it like 60 seconds? Am I long past that? Oh, sensitivity, hang on. We go real slow. Here we go. Camera, other side? Camera, nice. 35. Am I collecting 35 of this? Is that what this is? Okay. Tomato. Liquid. Electronics, vegetables. Here we go. Actually, tomato is a fruit.
Go to the staff door when you think the timer is almost up.
Oh, okay. Well, I swear it was like 60 seconds, so... Okay, sure. Yeah, I was like, I think I was way more than that. Negative 690. Okay, so you have 60 seconds to... And then count down. And match the numbers more points. You can't scroll back. And then... Okay, yeah, I get you now. Let's give it one. Let's give it another shot. So 103 seconds. Start. Find burger. Snacks. Okay. Find camera. Perfect. Find domino. Surely in the toy section, right? Nice. 50. Hang on. Find tomato. 26. Find carrot. What? What? This game's making me schizophrenic, man. What's flashing? Why is it flashing? Computer. Electronics. What? What? I didn't even move the mouse just then. Boom. Okay, so to be like a little bit lower, I guess. Your time. So I took 35 seconds?
If it helps, the clock in the background is ticking every second.
I feel like I was way more than 35 seconds though. Was that really that quick? That's crazy. 69, nice.
Note the timer counts found from 103.
Oh, okay, so I actually did pretty well then. Okay, cool. 69, okay, so we have essentially a minute, right? Okay.
Sorry, everything was kinda rushed.
I mean, that's the game jam, man. Don't worry, I got you. I'd be surprised if you're like, actually, we had so much time to work on everything. In fact, we ended up having more than enough time. Okay, cup. Okay, nice. Flashlight. Surely electronics, right? Nice. Enough. Tennis ball. Tennis bat. Is that the cricket bat? Smartphone-y. Where's my smartphone-y? It's over here. Boom. Where's the basketball? Go. Okay, that feels like enough time. Ooh, 4 seconds. Damn. That was crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I was not counting at all in my head. Because if I was counting, I wasn't talking. So cool. Well, I feel like I've seen enough of that one. In fact, I think that was pretty short. I think that was short enough that we can probably squeeze in one more game. I reckon if you're still here, Carbinger, we can probably squeeze that in while we're at it. But let me just do the rating first. Awesome, man. Let's squeeze out yours, especially because it's gonna be pretty early for you. Creativity. I think it's pretty creative, man. I like you did a good, like, it was still just a countdown, but I like the idea of like the groceries and stuff. So that was a fun little take, and it was very charming to play that. So I enjoyed that more. It was obviously a little bit laggy, as you saw, like the game was like spinning my camera around when I wasn't even moving the mouse, and like a sensitivity slider would be amazing.
Thank you for playing BTW. Sorry, the tutorial was a bit
Nah,
misleading.
you're all good. It's the fact that you squeezed in a tutorial. I think for me it was like someone playtested my game like 5 hours before it, and I realized I was like, oh, okay, I need a tutorial. Like, so I quickly popped into like a pop-up that pops in and just says, this is what you need to try to do, right? So I get it. Don't worry. I had a lot of fun actually. And I know a lot of those issues are actually caused by Godot running a 3D game in like Oh, that was Unity, but either way, it's running in a browser, which is
There
obviously
was no
harder.
playtesting, har har.
I was the same. I wish I did, but I had no one to playtest it, so... enjoyment, I think I'd give it a 3. It was fun, but, you know, you play it once, you've seen it once, you know what I mean? And that's the same with, like, a lot of these games. It's just how it is sometimes. Narrative, same with all the other ones. There's not really a lot of narrative happening, but there's a visual storytelling which goes into the artwork. I actually really like the art. I think it's very charming. I love this little guy, and I think it's really cute. The music was honestly pretty cute, I think. See full descriptions. Is this something the music was part of you guys, or? So I'm guessing you, this is music from other things? In which case, I probably have to give it maybe a 3 if it's just like audio assets. But I liked it, so we'll give it a 4. Why not?
Not made by me.
Okay, yeah. I'll still give it a 4. Why not? The music was nice. Cool. Fun little arcadey shopping experience. Honestly, had a lot of fun playing. Nice, awesome, very cool. And that was Super Drama by Skyflame. Thanks for sending that game in, man. I appreciate you. That was very nice. Okay, Carpenter, you are still here. So let's get to the next one. Let's tick in, not red, sorry. We'll make that green. And we'll be playing Carpenter's game, Hex Machinima. And then what I'll do is I'll color all the other ones yellow, which implies that they are like next in the queue, essentially. Cool. All right. So, Hex Machinima. Build hexagonal circuits and reduce all counters to 0. Puzzle game. The goal is to decrement a series of counters down to 0 by feeding them in numbers in descending order, imitating a countdown. Okay, interesting. Build hexagonal circuits and reduce all counters to 0 in this Zack-like puzzle. Who's Zack? Who the hell is Raymond? Kevin McLeod? Yo, you had fucking Fox McCloud's older cousin in here? I know that's the guy who makes all the like default music.
It's a niche genre of games.
Ah, okay. Never heard of it before. Interesting. So it just reminded me of that video of like that woman who calls like ramen Raymond, and the guy just like stitches it and goes, "Who the hell is Raymond?" It's so funny. Alright, play game. Oh, okay. I thought that was a game. I was like, what am I doing? Tutorial T1. Welcome to Hex Machinima. Machina? Click on the board to place a hex. Connect the left hex to the right hex to start the simulation. Okay. So what do we do if we just do this? What happens?
What did I miss while I was away?
You missed Skyflame's game and a quick little squeeze in of Carpenter's game, but I am really pushing time right now. I'm getting quite sleepy. But yeah, it was a cute little shopping game with a countdown timer. And now I'm just doing the tutorial of Hex Machina. Machina? I keep trying to read that as Machina. Next puzzle. Okay, so that...
There are a lot of puzzles here, so don't feel
of course.
like you need to finish
No, I
it
appreciate
all.
that. Appreciate you saying it. Okay, hang on. So... Oh, I see. Reset. So we want to delete these. Can I delete? Oh, hang on. Can I not delete this one? Reset board, maybe? Hang on, let's try it again. Oh, I haven't even been reading. I'm an
That
idiot.
was his pre-placed.
Values, enter. That was pre-placed. Okay. Red ports, okay. To build a circuit, inputs must be connected to outputs. Rotate hexes before placing them in complete circuit. But doesn't this fail every time? I can't seem to rotate it. Okay, so maybe...
Connect red-blue.
Connects red to blue. Didn't this fail though? Like, isn't red to blue what's causing me to fail right now? Or am I... Oh, opposites. Oh, okay. I was looking at that all wrong. Okay, yeah, right. The wideband hex has been added to your hex palette. On the right-hand side of the screen, these are used to redirect values. Connect the remaining ones to complete the puzzle. This is wideband? Oh, I can pick different ones. Oh, okay. I thought it was like... So these two become this two. So is this just like a... this thing? Okay. I see. Values must be transported to countdown hexes in descending order. 3, 2, and 1. The puzzle is completed when all countdown hexes are 0. Complete the circuits to continue. I feel like I want to start to struggle on this because I do not have that that engineering brain that one might need for puzzles like this. That one maybe? And then that one again. Maybe that. See what happens. Okay, I don't know if that was intended, but it worked. The rotation hexes bend and anti-bend have been added to your hex palette. These are used to sharply redirect values. Use these to connect the remaining sources and sinks. You may need to rotate your hexes. Bend and rotation. Bend and anti-bend. Okay, what does that mean? Bend and anti-bend. Anti-bend? Okay, so this connects to those. What is... I didn't connect that one. Whoops. Okay, so it comes from here and then goes down. I'm not sure I understand fully the logic of where one goes. Does it always go out of the red first? Is that what I'm seeing? So this, and then is this where we want anti-bend? Well, should that work, right? No, this... Why do they go that way? Why do they go clockwise? What am I missing here?
Always in a blue, always out a red.
Okay.
Which red-blue depends on the hex.
Gotcha. So why is this one leaving here? So I guess that's just the game telling me to do a different one, surely. Okay. I'm not sure. So I guess that, okay, so one of them goes clockwise, one of them goes anti-clockwise. I'm guessing that's what I'm seeing here. So then we want to... We put that there, he's going to connect to that one. So I guess we just do a basic one. And then red can go to this blue, which can then, no, because it's going to try and connect to the other blues. So we need maybe... We need to maybe I'll give that a shot for now. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to try and leave this one straight away. Let's just see, actually. Oh, whoops, I'm going backwards. That makes sense. Okay, so I think we want to go for reset. So I don't hate this idea of this one, which then leads to, oh, we can't actually. Maybe this one? No, because it's going to be the opposite side. Bit of trial and error, of course. I think, unfortunately, I'm a little tired, so it might be scuffing me a little bit, which is no shade to the game. I think it's just I'm a sleepy man. And if this is a genre of games I've never played, so I'm probably dealing with like an uphill battle. So he's going to go here and try and connect to those ones. I'm trying to see what happens if I do this. But why did he... Okay, because anti-bend, I guess, goes this way. So then, let's get rid of that one. And then, instead of anti-bends, we go... This one? What happens if he does this? He goes out there, okay. And then, let's just put a random piece in here just to see what happens. And what happens? So why does he go there instead of this one here? Let's just see what happens if I do this. Okay, so anti-bend. So we want the opposite of that, I guess. Where's Emily had her froyo? I'm not sure. She popped in before, but I think everyone's just gone to bed. It's quite late for everybody. Okay, wait, let me just see that again. So why did you go here? So maybe this one then? Okay, wait, hang on. If I just rotate it, does that change anything? No. If I just... Let's try this one. This one didn't work before though. Just going back. And this one didn't work either. He's going that way. But what happens if I rotate him one more time? Nothing changes. So we've tried that, we've tried... None of this... Oh, this would work. Sure. No, wait, because that's blue there, isn't it? No, wait, this would work, surely? I see. Yo, WDMD, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. Right. So this one's wrong, surely then. Right, those I placed those there. So I don't need to commit to them. So it's gonna go blues and red, right? So, but this connects to all the other ones. So maybe this is like a wide bend situation. And then we can chuck this one in like, maybe in a similar situation actually. Doing this, and then, oh, whoops, I pressed space by accident. And then this. Okay, we got there. This is the tutorial puzzles. This is crazy. Okay, I'll try and get through the tutorial at least. I think, what were we up to? This one here, right? No, we did that one already. We just did that one. We're up to 7. Yeah, I finished the tutorial, and then I think I got to call it because I'm getting so sleepy. The Mass Effect ambience of this game is great, actually. Okay, so these are pre-placed. What happens if... Okay, 2 and 1. So this wants to come from here. So we're gonna need one of these bends. I don't know which one's the right one. just yet. I haven't quite figured that out. I can scroll. Okay, so we're going to scroll this like that. One of those will go the right way. In fact, actually, does it come out of that one? It does. Okay, we're the right way. We got you. We got you. Okay. Do we want just like a normal hex going in here? Oh, reset. No, because he's going to try and come out the other side. So what happens if we do a little tactic of blue then red like that? So we skip the other ones. And then we can't do the same one here. But maybe we can do... No, because that touches all of them. He goes this way. So maybe this one will work. I'm not really sure. These bends don't... I don't fully compute these bends. I don't think. But that's okay. We keep going. We keep going. I'm trying to do this. This is not right. I know this is not right. But I'm going to try it and to see what everything does. Huh? That can't connect anything? Okay. So let's grab this. Can we do a little... Can we maybe do this? And then red to blue. Like that? How does that look? No, it doesn't like that. So what if we do this one? Let's see what this one does. Okay. What about this one? No. What about... Did we try this one already? Okay, we did. But we can't...
The brute force approach.
For real, for real. So what's going on with this one? This is a pre-placed one. I didn't even change this. Why are you messing up now? Oh no, this is... Okay, I still don't fully understand what affects the... What affects the destination. So that one worked, but it didn't work? And he's just going to go this way, isn't he? No. Why is this one... I don't have any control of these ones. Why is this happening? Alright, let me just put this guy here and see what happens. No, doesn't like that. What about this one? Doesn't like that. What about... I think we tried this one already. But we try again. Doesn't like that. Oh, because... I see. I had on red rather than the blue, which we needed to alternate colours. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's chuck in... I keep pressing space, trying to place them. So this is wrong one, right? Yeah, let's try this one. Okay, let's try this one. No, that won't work. What about...
Can you test my game? Asterisk, asterisk.
I have a queue, man. I think you've jumped in before, and exclamation mark adds it to the queue. But this will be the last game I'm playing tonight. It's a few minutes from midnight, and I'm getting very sleepy. But I'll be playing again tomorrow, so add it to the queue with exclamation mark add.
You almost had it.
And I'll...
Okay.
If you're here tomorrow, I'll play it. Almost had it? Really? What did I miss? This has to be it then. Okay, hang on.
How to add to queue?
Exclamation mark add. I'll just do it for you, man. Let's try the wideband. Okay, oh my god. We're so close. What's going on with this one? I don't have any control about the second one. Oh, it needs to just go straight into this one, doesn't it? There we go. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Trial and error. Alright, last one. And I've got a cola because I'm a sleepy boy. Powerful hexes will be unlocked as you complete puzzles showcased here. All experiment with all hexes in sandbox mode. Simply connect the left one to the right one and complete the tutorial to return to the puzzle screen.
This one is just a demonstration.
Oh, okay. So you get a bunch of stuff. And watch me still not get it right, though. Is this just like... I'm just going to do this. Wait, it worked. Let's go. Okay, cool. I'd actually love to play more of that, but it's... I think that was already like almost 20, 30 minutes. Very cool, man. Hex Machina. Machina? Hex Machina. Very cool. I think creativity, I'm going to give it a 5, man. It's a very interesting take on the countdown theme. I really like that. That's really cool. Enjoyment? Honestly, I think I struggled with it a bit. I don't think it's a genre I'm familiar with. But that doesn't take away from the enjoyment I think it can bring, you know? I think it's just not a genre I have experience with, so I'm not familiar, and thus it's a bit more friction for me to get into motion. But that's not anything on you, per se. Actually, I see there's ads going on right now, so I can't even tell if you can hear me right now, and I don't want to be reviewing your game if you can't hear, you know? So I'll just give it a second. Apparently there's a few seconds left.
I can hear you, actually.
Hell yeah, man. Love that. Oh, you got Twitch Prime. I see. All good. I should have seen that. Narrative. Same with the other games. There's no actual narrative going on, so I can't really give it more than the one. Artwork, honestly, kind of beautiful. I really like the coloring, the lighting of it all. It was all very nice. I think it all blended very nicely. Had a good cohesive art style. I think it's very nice. Audio, I think, is audio done by you? That's always something I'm going to check, right? Background music's, yeah. So it's all royalty-free stuff, right? So the music was nice. I think it fit very well, but it's hard to give it more than the 3 when it's not like handcrafted. You know what I'm saying?
Mostly assets, though some programmatic pitch shifting.
Sure, yeah, I get you. Always got to make sure it's not the same pitch constantly for repetitive sounds. I think that's pretty good. I think you did a great job, man. That's really cool. Puzzle games especially are really hard to make, especially in a game jam, because for one, it's so hard to balance puzzle games when like you're making them and you don't really have many people to play test. Of course, man. And yeah, it's just like, and to make a bunch of levels, it's difficult. So I get you, man. Real cool take on the theme.
Yeah, for sure. I would have loved to spend like 2 weeks just on tutorials.
For real,
LOL.
I get you for sure. Very unique. And so much content already. Has potential for a full release. I think honestly, dude, you have that could be a really cool mobile game style game as well. Like that has a lot of cool stuff in it. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I would love to play more, but it's almost midnight and I'm so sleepy. But I appreciate everyone who stopped in. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if your game's in the queue, come back.
I think I'll try make something out of it.
Please do, man. I'd love to see more of that. And yeah, good night to you guys as well. Good day wherever you guys are. If you get a chance, feel free to check out my game as well. Leave a review and stuff like that. The first part, this part of the level is very clunky. It's not. I wish I could do more with it. Yo, Carminger, thank you so much for the Carabiner. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Check it out if you give it a chance. I'm really happy. I had so much fun making the boss music for this level. So hopefully you can get it and check it out and survive for as long as you can just to hear the track. The web build does break the loop a little bit, so it is a bit, what it is. But anyway, check it out. If not, I get it. We're all busy. But I appreciate you guys. And yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow. If not, thanks for showing me your games. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the future. Have a nice life if I don't. And yeah, anyway, that's it for me, guys. Bye.